Charge your income plan with its 30% deposit match and 9.5% guaranteed annual rate of return. Backed by a Fortune 100 company, the 30 plus 9 plan provides safety, security, and peace of mind. It's something everyone should take a look at. For free information, call or text to 888-411-4130 or click this video to learn more.
For more than 35 years, Fisher Houses have been there for military and veteran families, saving more than $610 million. The foundation is on the road to building 100 Fisher Houses across the country and overseas. Learn more at fisherhouse.org.
Too fast, too fast! Here at the Zebra, research shows people would rather teach their kids to drive than search for auto and home insurance.
I know what I'm doing wrong.
Or attend a corporate team building workshop.
Go team, feel that synergy.
Or be regaled by Uncle Frank's conspiracy theories. They're listening to us right now. That's why the Zebra searches for you, comparing over 100 insurance companies to find savings no one else can. Compare today at thezebra.com. We do the searching, you do the saving.
There were 2 separate arrests here, one 16-year-old with marijuana and a 14-year-old who was arrested for violating curfew.
7 News' Liana Golden. A local park in Prince George's County closed Sunday afternoon after a shocking discovery.
U.S. Park Police say they found 5 pipe bomb-like devices at Fort Washington Park. Police tell us they were first called around 2 yesterday afternoon for 2 possible explosives in a wooded area of the park. And they found 3 more devices in the same area. The Prince George's County Bomb Squad rendered all the devices safe. No one was hurt. The park will remain closed as the investigation continues.
7 News' Adriana Hopkins. If you live in Arlington County, D.C., or northeastern Fairfax, you may notice a funky odor when you turn on the tap today.
Arlington County will be temporarily switching the water disinfectant from chloramine to chlorine.
That helps both clean water pipes and resolve any flow issues.
Arlington County spokesperson Kiara Cancelloria says the good news?
The water at this time is still very much safe to drink, and it meets all of the required standards.
Even though it may not taste the greatest unless it's filtered. Heather Curtis on WMAL and WMAL.com.
The impact of the federal layoffs are taking a toll, and even more of a toll in Prince William County, where...
If you're hearing from your small business owners, things aren't great, they are not gaslighting you, they are not trying to get something, they are actually going through something.
Tracy Lowell Brookings, part of a recent presentation of the county's Board of Supervisors detailing 3.3% unemployment over the winter, leading to a downturn of spending at local businesses and concerning housing numbers.
Homes for sale climbed to their highest level since COVID. Even though interest rates haven't moved that much, we're seeing a 33% increase in churn in the region as a whole. And when we break that down, nowhere is it happening more than Prince William County.
That number is up 60% from 2024. Scotland on WMAL and WMAL.com.
Dow futures are up 1,000 points. NASDAQ futures up 500. Up next, traffic and weather on WMAL.
Prime One Day delivery is fast. How fast are we talking? We're talking game night delivered by tomorrow night fast. So we can win fast. Cards fast, puzzles fast, team games at your door in a day fast. Doesn't matter what the game is, we will dominate fast. We're talking game over, you win fast. Fast One Day delivery for the win. It's on Prime.
Here at the Zebra, research shows the average person would rather endure a root canal than search for auto and home insurance.
Just try to relax.
Okay. Or be trapped in a car for 8 hours with toddlers on a sugar high. Or remove a nest of irate hornets. That's why the Zebra searches for you, comparing over 100 insurance companies to find savings no one else can. Compare today at thezebra.com. We do the searching, you do the saving. I think I'll wait inside.
Morning people wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast people, we wake up for the sweet rush of getting that warm, delicious breakfast right before it ends.
Start your morning at McDonald's and mix and match a sausage McMuffin with egg McMuffin, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. Get any 2 for just $5 and pair it with $1.99 any size iced coffee. Save time and order ahead in the app. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Single item at regular price.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
WMAL traffic and weather, Jamie Whitten.
395 commuters heads up opposite flow of the rush hour. An abrupt
Delays southbound for the crash. Before you get to Duke Street, the left lane is blocked. Several vehicles and a tow truck there. Southbound side of the Fairfax County Parkway and delays to the incident near Lee Chapel Road. In the district, DC 295, the crash northbound at Eastern Avenue. Please tell me they had that to the shoulder, but it is just at a crawl north of Pennsylvania Avenue. Southbound heavy that entire stretch as well. Now from GarageDoorRepair.com, the WMAL Weather Channel forecast.
Area of rain pushing through this morning. That's our cold front coming in. And once it's through, we're done with rain and any kind of precipitation for a while. Here's 60 today, a little breezy. And the rain comes through this morning and ends probably by 10 or 11 o'clock. Maybe a rumble of thunder. Tonight, 32 with some clouds around, 20s outside the Beltway. Sunny, noticeably cooler tomorrow, high 50. For the Weather Channel, I'm meteorologist Ray Fitzgerald, WMAL.
62 at Reagan National. John Matthews, WMAL News.
News Talk 105.9 WMAL, making sense of the news.
Before, hold a second. You got to answer my question first.
Yeah.
Is it a good thing that Iran, and I think you would agree with me, epicenter of terrorism in the world since 1979, is it good that their military infrastructure is being degraded to the degree that it is? Yes or no?
It's you can't, because it's a premature question. You have to, when they do it without planning, when they do it without understanding where they're going,
Senator,
where they're going,
But
I don't think it's fair.
It's a trick question.
No, it's yes, it is.
Yes, the Maroons at Morning Joke. That was Mika at the end. She was very confused to discover that it was Monday. And Joe Scarborough with their pal, their buddy, Chuck, the Lizard King Schumer. Oh, it's, no, there's no plan. They just, I tell you, they ought to be gassed. Ought to be gassed. That's right. I said they ought to be gassed. Not being literal, of course. It's kind of a metaphorical, ought to be gassed. Well, very happy and good Monday to you, and welcome back once again. We continue to be at 888-630-9625. The Democrat Party, they shut down the TSA and ICE because they want, they like more crime. They want more illegal alien gang members raping and murdering. Oh, yeah, we got an illegal alien in Chicago. I told you about it on Friday. The 18-year-old young woman, college student, Loyola University, Chicago. She reigned from New York, the state of New York, and she was attending school at the Loyola University, went out for a little walk with her friends, and a Democrat crept up behind her and shot her in the head and murdered her 18-year-old girl. And it turns out the illegal alien shot her in the head is a Democrat, and he's an illegal alien from Venezuela that murdered the young girl. And the Democrats, they want more of that. Everything they do proves that they want more of that. Aren't they amazing? And in the meantime, if you go to Chicago's O'Hare Airport, like Frank Zappa and members of the Mothers might do, obscure Frank Zappa lyrics thrown in there. But honestly, go to Chicago to O'Hare Airport. You go to Midway Airport if you wish. And the lines are long and not good. Long and not good. They're bad lines. They go on forever and ever. Not good stuff. And so the President of the United States, because the Democrats are screwing up everything on earth because they're communists and they're not bright people and they're not honest or truthful people. They're not good people. But remarkable things. The Democrats are screwing everything up with ICE. You don't want ICE, Immigration Customs Enforcement. You don't want Transportation Security Administration. You don't want that at airports. You want everybody to be angry all the time because then you're more like Democrats. And, misery loves company. So when the Democrats have the opportunity, they add to everyone's misery. And that way they are happier because they're not happy unless they're not happy. But I got to tell you, even Jonathan Turley, the law professor extraordinaire from the George Washington University in Washington, D.C., Jonathan Turley online, and we got Danang Dick. Did you see Danang Dick, old Democrat Senator Richard Blumenthal, who lied repeatedly while he was campaigning for office that he had served proudly in Vietnam in the Vietnam War, and he made it all up. He's a lying Sacagawea, a stolen valor liar, lying Sacagawea about everything. But even Jonathan Turley had to jump in. And Jonathan Turley, tweeting this morning, said, Senator Richard Blumenthal has joined the effort to create hysteria at airports over the use of ICE to relieve the congestion for travelers. Blumenthal says that ICE may form kill squads and drag children out of line to be taken away from their parents. And then they murdered everybody, the Democrats, because they're very severely mentally ill. Now, Jonathan Turley out here, and he points out that Da Nang Dick, as he's known, never served in Vietnam, lied repeatedly that he had, and that's okay when you're a Democrat. It just washes away. The news media never mentions it again. It says, though, it never happened. Academia cleanses your record. It's remarkable. But Jonathan Turley said Senator Richard Blumenthal joined the effort to create. Now, here's what the Democrats are. Well, here is Jonathan Turley pointing out what Democrat Senator Da Nang Dick wrote on his Twitter. And Jonathan Turley says, here's the unhinged posting, quoting Da Nang Dick, Richard Blumenthal, the U.S. Senator, a disgrace to the Senate. And he wrote, ICE agents at airports will only aggravate delays and lines, disrupting checks, interrogating travelers, dragging parents from children, detaining citizens, brutalizing families, shooting, and even killing. This is what the mentally ill senator wrote on his Twitter account, and he's very severely mentally ill. Man, oh man, I'm telling you. So that's it. Now, I see the Democrats screw up everything. They screw up airports. They screw up TSA. They defund everything. President Trump, hilariously, and I've got to say it was a meme, I think on Friday on the internet. My best girl mentioned it to me. Said, oh, look at this. They're saying since the Democrats cut off TSA people at airports, Trump should send ICE into the airports. And we both laughed out loud, and that was funny. I think that was Friday. And then I guess on Saturday, the president tweeted out, Truth Social, said, we're going to move ICE into airports because the Democrats have screwed everything up and stabbed everybody in the front because they're the Communist Party from hell. And President Trump said, I'm going to put ICE in airports to backstop, because the Democrats, have cut down the number of federal law enforcement people in airports. And President Trump says, and we've got them calling in sick at record numbers, like 10%. I believe that's right. More than 10% of TSA people have called in sick. They're calling in sick, saying, I'm not being paid because of Democrats who are all criminals. And on Saturday, TSA nationwide, they're calling in sick. 11.5% called in sick on Saturday. That's the day before yesterday. Whereas normally, before the shutdown, 2% would call in sick, 2%, that would be normal. But thanks to the filthy Democrat criminals, 11.5% of TSA nationwide called in sick, 11.5%. Normally, 2%. But the Democrats did this because they're criminals and they're not on the side of civilization or America or any of that good stuff. But isn't that amazing? And to the point where then Da Nang Dick, Senator Richard Blumenthal, a disgrace to everything. The effort of Democratic leaders to ride, this is great, Jonathan Turley writing, the effort of Democrat leaders to ride a rage wave back into power in the midterms is the epitome of demagoguery. In the meantime, members are admitting that the chaos could be useful for Democrats to force concessions on everything from defunding ICE to amnesty, meaning amnesty for illegal alien criminal murderers and rapists who the Democrats love and they want to date. And when I say they want to date, let me explain what I mean by that. I think you know what I mean by that. But isn't that amazing? Just I'm telling you. And here's the Democrats are all mentally ill. They genuinely are. But Richard Blumenthal tweeting out, ICE agents at airports will only aggravate delays. Now, that is completely irrational, filthy, demented, mentally ill. How could it only aggravate delays and lines, disrupting checks, interrogating travelers, dragging parents from children? Just abort them, Dick. Just kill them before they're born. By, what is it, more than $1 million a year. Detaining citizens, brutalizing families, even, listen to this, shooting and even killing. So ICE, President Trump is calling ICE into airports because the Democrats screwed everything at airports all across the country because they're communist pigs. And then President Trump says, well, the Democrats have reduced the number of federal law enforcement at airports, and it's created chaos. The Democrats have created chaos. So President Trump says, I will backstop TSA by putting ICE agents in airports. And the Democrats say, yeah, ICE is going to shoot your children. He should be expelled from the Senate. They should begin proceedings to expel him from the Senate today. They should call the Senate into session just to expel Richard Blumenthal from the Senate and then gas him, then have him gassed. Put him in a gas chamber and gas him, probably kill him. That's it. And Richard Blumenthal, just amazing, tweeting out, brutal, lawless tactics common in communities across the country by masked, unidentified agents violating basic rights. No way to help TSA or travelers. I gotta say, and the person Buzz Patterson followed, and I can't quote him because he's cursing a lot, but he says, this is the dumbest beeping post I've ever read. And this guy purports to be a senator. It's absolutely true. Just amazing. So I got, Hakeem Jeffries for you too. Hakeem, who's a jihadi and a communist. He's torturing Jews to death in his basement, even as we speak right now, because he's Hamas. Hakeem Jeffries says ICE officers assisting at airports is the last thing Americans need because he wants anarchy. He wants chaos at airports and beyond because of the many mental illnesses. Isn't that amazing? So Trump to deploy ICE agents to airports on Monday to ease crowded TSA lines. And the Democrats want to tell you that the the ICE people are going to kill you and kill your children because they're mentally filthy ill. They're demented and mentally ill. And Tom Homan was out there talking to the Democrat Dana Bash about this on CNN. What does it stand for again? And isn't that amazing? So we got that going. The TSA is going to kill, going to brutalize families, shooting and even killing. That's because that's what's going on. And in the meantime, I haven't even gotten to this yet, but in Chicago, where an 18-year-old college girl was shot in the head and murdered for no reason out walking with her friends late at night along the beach, no less. And it turns out they've arrested an illegal alien from Venezuela. That is Venezuela. Maybe we should bomb the snot out of Venezuela and leave it in rubble. It should be a smoldering cinder of a foreign country. Isn't that amazing? DHS identifies Chicago murder suspect as Venezuelan national, released by Biden in 2023. And then they just murder people because that's what Democrat illegal aliens do. Venezuelan migrant arrested after New York teen Sheridan Gorman is fatally shot near Loyola Chicago campus. Presumably a nice Catholic young woman who, I'll go to college in Chicago and I'll go to Loyola and it'll be great. And there's the beach and Lake Michigan. And then an illegal alien from Venezuela shot the 18-year-old woman in the head and murdered her because that's what the Democrats are doing. That's the Democrat policies lead to more of this, more open borders, more gang members. We find out you're an illegal alien wanted in Venezuela, and the Democrats say, come on in. Come on, here's a sandwich, really. Just sit down over here. DHS identifies Chicago murder suspect Venezuelan national released by Biden in 2023. The blood is on Biden's hands, and all of the Democrats share the blame, the fault here. Suspect in custody for allegedly murdering Loyola University student in Chicago is an illegal alien from Venezuela who was caught and released by the Biden administration in 2023. And then he was arrested for more crimes, and the Democrat judges kept letting him go. And now he murdered an innocent young 18-year-old girl. His name is Jose Medina. What kind of stupid name is that? Hey, Michael Piercy. So Jose Medina, suspected of killing 18-year-old Sheridan Gorman in Chicago, Illinois. Gorman was shot in the head around 1 a.m. while she was walking with friends. And then the illegal alien Venezuela gang member who the Democrats invited into our country, invited him to murder this 18-year-old. The family is completely, obviously traumatized, and the Democrat Party, they do this. And you know what the mayor of Chicago had to say about this? Well, do you hear what the mayor of Chicago had to say about this? We're at 888-630-9625.
There's only one Chris Platt. The Chris Platt Show. News Talk 105.9 WMAL. Making sense of the news.
WMAL traffic from the Hadid Carpet Cleaning Traffic Center. Crash cleanup continues. Beltway Bethesda. Inner at the exit for 355. Once you get around the crash, you can still get onto that exit ramp. Watch for delays just after 270 before Old Georgetown Road. Outer loop still slow into Silver Spring off the 95. DC 295 jammed each direction between Eastern Avenue and East Capitol Street. The crash was on the northbound side. Police say they have that to the shoulder. They might need to block lanes again to get tow trucks in there. Now from GarageDoorRepair.com, the WMAL Weather Channel forecast.
Turning partly sunny and breezy this afternoon with a high near 60. Partly cloudy, breezy, colder overnight, low 32.
Prime one-day delivery is fast. How fast are we talking? We're talking yoga mats and fitness trackers delivered so fast you can kick off your routine tomorrow fast. We're talking weights at your door without really waiting fast. Water bottles and hydration backpacks fast and fast. Resistance bands faster than you could say feel the burn fast. Oh, jump ropes just a hop, skip, and a jump away. AKA fast. Whew. That was actually a good workout fast. Fast one-day delivery for all things fitness. It's on Prime.
Morning people wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast people, we wake up for the sweet rush of getting that warm, delicious breakfast right before it ends.
Start your morning at McDonald's and mix and match a sausage McMuffin with egg McMuffin, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. Get any two for just $5 and pair it with $1.99 any size iced coffee. Save time and order ahead in the app. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Single item at regular price.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Most people would rather remove a nest of irate hornets than search for auto and home insurance. That's why the Zebra searches for you, comparing over 100 insurance companies to find savings no one else can. Compare today at thezebra.com. I think I'll wait inside.
It's truck and SUV season at Widget Auto Sales, a used car leader. Just look at the rows of trucks and the rows of SUVs ready for winter, like a Ford F-150 XLT, yours for just $37,999. How about a 2022 Mitsubishi Outlander, just $20,999? Or a beautiful Chevy Truck Z71, yours for $26,999. Rows of trucks and rows of SUVs during truck and SUV season at the veteran-owned Widget Auto Sales, a used car leader in out of Washington Street, or online at widgetautosales.com.
Hi, I'm Rich Robertson with a CES IT Service Tech Tip. Have you ever wondered why your office phones fade in and out or drop off to silence? Does the other person keep asking you to repeat yourself, or the voice become choppy? It could be your internet service is too slow, but most likely it's your company network. Is your phone plugged directly into your computer? Your IT guy should have warned you about that. Is your phone traffic sharing the same network as your data traffic? Your phone guy is going to tell you not to do that. He's making a sale. There are many other reasons why you could experience poor phone call quality. Either way, CES IT Service can resolve your voice over IP issues.
Don't let VoIP issues tarnish your image. Contact Rich today at 301-620-1580 or visit cesitservice.com to schedule a quick meeting. Call 301-620-1580 or visit cesitservice.com. If your patio, sidewalk, or driveway is cracked or uneven, if you've tripped or fallen as a result, or if you're worried about the liability of an uneven surface on your property, American Concrete Services can quickly help. Don't pay the high cost to tear out and replace your sidewalk, patio, driveway, or pool deck. American Concrete Services has an economical solution which can raise and stabilize your existing concrete at a fraction of the cost of full replacement. They're environmentally friendly structural foam. With structural foam lifting, there's no heavy equipment to cause damage to your property and no loud noises from jackhammering. Best of all, most repairs can be completed in just one day. Have your entire patio, sidewalk, or driveway safe and level again. No job is too big or small. Call American Concrete Services now for your free estimate at 240-665-5665. That's 240-665-5665. Again, 240-665-5665. Licensed in D.C., Maryland, and Virginia. MHIC 140530.
AmeriQ Credit Union's rewards and high-rate checking accounts are worth celebrating. Open an AmeriQ high-rate checking and earn an unprecedented rate on the first $10,000 in your account. Or open an AmeriQ rewards checking account and earn cash back, travel, and more with every grocery visit, every swipe, and everyone you know. Discover checking accounts worth celebrating and open an account today at ameriq.org/checking. AmeriQ and you. Let's connect. Insured by NCUA.
Mark Levin, weekdays 6 till 9 on 105.9 WMAL, making sense of the news.
That's right. If you have flights today, you should probably cancel because ICE is going to be there shooting your children with rifles, according to the Democrats who had clubbed your babies to death to harvest their organs. But never mind that. Let's go to the telephones, Michael. The Democrat Party is they should be institutionalized. They should be in a mental institution. Let's go to Mike, calling from beautiful Rhode Island. Michael, you're on the Chris Plant Show.
Hey, Chris. Good morning. How are you?
Hey, Mike. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah. So I had an idea that would basically just make the Democrats love ICE. And what we would do is, since they're at the airports now and helping out with international security, we would just add IS, change the acronym, would be ISIS. And the Democrats would just be forced to fall in love with them. It would probably even help.
See, I thought you were going to go nice, turn it into the National Immigration Customs Enforcement. Then it would be nice, but you went the other way, and I admire that.
Well,
and you went with, let's make it,
terrorists.
because they don't like nice, but they do like ISIS.
They love ISIS.
Yeah, they do. That's good. And you're in Rhode Island, so you've got one of my favorite senators there, don't you?
Oh, yes, we got all of our favorite. They're horrible.
Sheldon White's Only Club there. Sheldon White man, Sheldon Whitehouse. Kind of absurd. His name is Whitehouse, and he's in the Senate. And he's got to be at some point thinking about running for the presidency in the White House when his name is Whitehouse. But he's a racist, isn't he? A Democrat, and he belonged to that because his very wealthy wife bought membership to the, I can't remember what it's called, but the Whites Only Yacht Club, right?
The Whites Only Yacht Club in Newport, yeah.
Yeah. And when you're a Democrat, that's not a problem, right, Mike?
Not a problem at all.
Yeah.
Nope.
Why is that?
Sad. Democrats are stupid, I guess.
Yeah, something like that. That's generous. I can tell you're a generous person. That's very nice and very thoughtful. Yeah, Democrats, well, they're the party of slavery and the plantations and the Confederate States of America and of Sheldon Whitehouse. Perfectly consistent with their history.
This is the Chris Plant Show. News Talk 105.9 WMAL, making sense of the news.
WMAL traffic from the Hadid Carpet Cleaning Traffic Center. Late delays in the district. The crash on the northbound side of DC 295 at Eastern Avenue had been cleared to the shoulder. Watch again for some blockages when the tow trucks get to the scene. We're still at a crawl each direction between Eastern Avenue and East Capitol Street. So plan for the extra time or avoid. If you take inbound New York Avenue, lined up to the light at Bladensburg Road, slow from Florida Avenue to the 3rd Street Tunnel. Beltway Bethesda, inner loop at the exit for 355 for the crash, slows before Old Georgetown Road. Now from GarageDoorRepair.com, the WMAL Weather Channel forecast.
Turning partly sunny and breezy this afternoon with a high near 60. Partly cloudy, breezy, colder overnight, low 32.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. True Vitality Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
True Vitality Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at True Vitality Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 703-637-1222. 703-637-1222. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 703-637-1222.
There's no place like home with AmeriQ Credit Union. For more than 75 years, AmeriQ has helped your friends and neighbors step into the homes of their dreams. Let us help you find yours. Apply today at ameriq.org/home. Equal housing lender.
Morning people wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast people, we wake up for the sweet rush of getting that warm, delicious breakfast right before it ends.
Start your morning at McDonald's and mix and match a sausage McMuffin with egg McMuffin, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. Get any two for just $5 and pair it with $1.99 any size iced coffee. Save time and order ahead in the app. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Single item at regular price.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Imagine having complete clarity about your health, not just test results, but a clear plan built around you. Today, body scans and lab tests are easy to access, but true peace of mind comes from understanding what they mean and what to do next. At Princeton Longevity Center, we go beyond testing to deliver clarity, strategy, and physician-led care designed to help protect and extend your life. Our patients work directly with board-certified physicians specializing in preventive and longevity medicine. Not algorithms, not generic reports, but real doctors who understand your history, your risks, and your goals. Yes, we use advanced imaging and comprehensive diagnostics, but what truly matters is what comes next. We interpret the results, connect the dots, and deliver a physician-led personalized plan you can act on with confidence. Because information alone doesn't change outcomes. At Princeton Longevity Center, your care doesn't end with a test. It begins there. Call 888-8000-PLC or visit PrincetonLongevityCenter.com. That's 888-8000-PLC.
The Mega Millions jackpot is getting mega huge. Head to your favorite New York Lottery retailer and grab a ticket today for your chance at a massive win. Currently over $50 million. Good luck, New York. Please play responsibly.
Every March, the tournament delivers the unexpected. This year, DraftKings Sportsbook is leaning into the chaos with a mystery reward. When you're set to place your bet, just select your mystery token in the bet slip and use cash or DK dollars to lock it in. Opt in today at DraftKings Sportsbook. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use code HEART. That's code HEART to opt in and claim your mystery reward at DraftKings Sportsbook. In partnership with DraftKings Sportsbook, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY. Connecticut, call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino in Kansas, wager tax pass-through may apply in Illinois. 21 and over in most states. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. One reward per customer. Rewards vary and expire at the end of the final NCAA basketball game each tourney round when offered. See terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos for more details.
What does your welcome home look like? Is it a cozy corner or a wagging tail? The sound of kids playing in the yard or a friendly wave from the new neighbor? However you define it, let AmeriQ Credit Union help you make it happen. For more than 75 years, AmeriQ has helped your friends and neighbors finance the homes of their dreams. After all, there's no place like home. Let us help you finance yours. Apply today at ameriq.org/home. Membership eligibility is required. Insured by NCUA Equal Housing Lender.
WMAL, making sense of the vote because elections have consequences. Download the WMAL app to stream us for free.
And we're back. I got to tell you, you're a Democrat Party. You know, their boy Joseph Stalin, one of the great Joseph Stalin quote attributed to Joseph Stalin, a single death is a tragedy, a million deaths are a statistic. And the Democrats abort more than 1 million babies every year just in the United States of America. And they can't wait to get overseas to abort as many babies overseas as they can, especially brown babies, because they're nothing if not racist. Just amazing people. And they got now an illegal alien from Venezuela murdering an 18-year-old college student, a young woman, shooting her in the head, out walking with her friends late at night after midnight party and having the time of her life. An illegal alien from Venezuela brought in by Joe Biden and the Democrats, gunned her down, murdered her. And the Democrats, I was looking at that story this morning and thinking about the Democrats and how they rioted from coast to coast and created foundations and organizations in the name of George Floyd, a career criminal junkie, stealing, robbing, violently assaulting police, resisting arrest, passing counterfeit money. And the Democrats turned him into George Washington because they love the hate and they're mentally ill and they're violently, criminally insane. And they love criminals and crime more than they love normal people. Aren't they amazing? Yes, sir. And the Democrats say, gosh, they just love everything bad, don't they? Here in the District of Columbia where I live, defendants gets 107-year prison term for killing 13-year-old boy. He killed a 13-year-old boy. And the Democrats don't care about the 13-year-old boy. They don't care about the 18-year-old girl in Chicago shot in the head walking on the beach with her friends. They don't care about human life. They care about being vicious, vituperative, divisive, racist, and they're fine with the killing. I mean, don't kid yourself. It's not, they don't care about the killing at all. They're just fine with that. And the Democrat Party, they're just not on Team America. They're really not. And here's this story out of Washington, D.C. with the 107-year prison term for the Democrat shooting and killing a 13-year-old boy in Washington, D.C. No Democrat, no pound sign, no movement, no pound sign, stop killing 13-year-olds, because they're fine with killing 13-year-olds. They're the ones killing all the 13-year-olds. Don't kid yourself. Aren't they amazing? These people.
Fuck you.
This goes on. I mean, there's all
Alpesh can't stream.
Killed in Washington, D.C. just so far.
Alpesh can't go live and he makes excuse. Oh, I'm done. I'm going to quit in 2 months. Google finally caught up with you, you dumb fucker. You shouldn't be allowed to stream with fucking shit you've done. That's right. You broke every fucking community rule guideline there is. You can't go live, and that's hilarious. Now look at you. Now Bud is fucking crying. Bud, I thought you and Jaro were friends. I thought he was your friend. What happened, Bud? Huh? Let me see if my StreamYard will let me post my link.
African Americans will be shot and killed this year, murdered in the United States, more than the number of African Americans that died in the entire Vietnam War. And the Democrats do not give a flying hoot.
Hey, look at that. I don't have to copy it.
Let us go. Let's go to the
Look at that, bud. What's the matter, bud? Wiggin getting underneath your skin? Holy fucking bushy eyebrows. That's what happens when you get older.
Becky. Hello, Becky. Here's my Becky calling from Arlington, Virginia. She's listening, and then Becky's nowhere to be found. Now Becky wanted to call it all hell's being raised by ICE killing citizens because the Democrats just made it up. They fabricate, but maybe Becky's coming. She's probably busy doing stuff. She's a professional woman, a smart woman, knowledgeable woman. She called into this radio show because she's listening and all that stuff. But Becky. We may have to wait till October. See, Becky's doing business. She's working hard. She's doing stuff. She's going to say, all this hell being raised about ICE killing citizens. Well, that's exactly how the FBI treated January 6ers. January 6ers is what Becky called in to talk about. And it's a fun topic to call in and talk about. The Democrats, they love their criminals, and they love crime. They want more murder. All of their policies show that they want more murder, because that's who they are. And I was watching President Trump in Florida this morning in Palm Beach at the airport, heading out aboard Air Force One. I think he's coming back to D.C. And every time I watch him moving in public, I think about how dangerous the Democrats are. Don't you? You know, they already shot him once. There's Becky.
I'm here.
Becky, you're on the Chris Flat Show.
Hello. I'm here.
All right, I'm here too. Now we're both here.
Okay. I didn't know what was going on.
Me too.
Anyways, Blumenthal talking about the people, about ICE killing American citizens and separating families. This is what they did to the J6 people. Where was he when this was happening to the J6 people? And where was the outcry when Ashley Babbitt and Roseanne Boylan were killed? And where was the outcry when others were being persecuted to suicide for non-crimes?
Which literally happened with people that were at January 6th. And the Democrats, there was no, you notice that the Capitol was not set on fire on January 6th.
I know. And then those police officers were hailed as heroes.
Right, as opposed to all the police officers that the Democrats attacked in Seattle and Portland and at the White House in Washington, D.C. and all over Washington as they looted.
And the two that were, I'm not going to give them publicity, but the two that were in Minneapolis. I mean, I don't remember Ashley Babbitt trying to run over that officer with a car, and I didn't see a car where Roseanne Boylan. I saw her on her back.
Right, and you're absolutely right, and I will name them because they're the Democrat heroes like George Floyd, career criminal drug addict, assaulting the police, resisting arrest, passing counterfeit bills, hero of the Democrat Party, never had a steady job in his life, and Renee Good, who parked her car sideways in the middle of a street where there was a police operation.
She tried to run over that ICE officer. And they're enforcing the law. They had no problem when conservatives were getting their doors kicked in.
Mm-hmm. They're fascists is really the thing about them. Yeah, and Renee Good, who was ordered out of her vehicle repeatedly and then refused and then punched it straight at a police officer, federal law enforcement officer, and hit him.
And I wanted to add another point. Everyone is calling it fascist, Nazi, but they vote for communism. There's really no difference between fascism, Nazism, and communism, except who owns the means of production.
Mm-hmm. Well, and the communists killed more people than the fascists in the 20th century, and enslaved and brutalized more people, and created things like the Gulag Archipelago. And
I read that book.
Yeah, and wonderful stuff.
Everybody, I think every high school student ought to be made to read that book. And then there's also a book, Escape from Camp 14, by Blaine Hardin. It was about a young man that was born in a North Korean work camp, prison camp, and how he escaped.
Well, you know, you had you know, there are a bunch of libs went to Cuba over the weekend to have a song festival, and you probably didn't join in the song festival, but and I think they're LGBTQ. They're
Well, and they were staying in a hotel, and I think they knocked power out.
They're staying in a 5-star hotel, and while the white liberals from the United States from an LGBTQ group were in Havana partying and having a gay dance night, the hospital nearby, they had their electricity going. Some reports, everybody on a ventilator there died. Everybody on a ventilator at the Havana hospital died. And that's because the regime is making sure that the white gay liberals supporting communism in Cuba, that they have their electricity at their 5-star hotel.
Yeah. That's what these people don't understand, is everybody will be put at the same level of misery. And the Bolsheviks, when the Bolsheviks came to power, they took all the people that helped them and threw them into the gulag, and that's what's going to happen with the, with the Antifa and all these others that are the useful idiots.
Yeah,
sneezy.
The left. It's the left. Yeah. The left is here. These people are. I've been saying it for how long now, Becky? These people aren't liberals. They're the left. The Democrat Party isn't a liberal party. It's a left-wing party, and the left, they steal and murder and brutalize and jail their enemies, and we just. You know, it doesn't seem like so long ago that we defeated the Soviet Union in the 20th century.
I know.
And now we've erased all memory of that. It's like a Twilight Zone episode. And the Democrat Party is Billy Mummy.
And look at 9/11. I mean, how quickly that has been forgotten.
Now they've elected a jihadi to be mayor of New York, a Jew-hating and his Jew-hating wife, the racist, anti-Semite mayor of New York. Jihadi, Muslim man jihadi, and his wife, who loved the attack on Israel on October 7th and got online to talk about how much she loved the massacre and the rape and the torture death and hostages being thrown in tunnels underneath the Gaza, which is, you know, Israel gave them democracy and capitalism and clean water and electricity and all this. And apparently the whole island of Cuba is losing electricity on and off, which on the one hand is kind of funny, and on the other hand it's tragic and sad, of course. But this is what commies and I don't know where these idiots that we're raising in the United States of America, I guess, are coming.
I know these dumb kids.
Yeah. Public schools and university, the Democrat-run university system has them. It's the line, Becky, that Ronald Reagan used to use, which is, it's not that Democrats don't know anything. It's just that so much of what they know is wrong.
No, it's wrong.
Yeah, yep. And boy, is that true. Also, Becky, did you see over the weekend that former FBI director, Robert Mueller, died?
Yes, yes.
And President Trump...
Sorry, I have no sympathy.
Well,
I won't say any further.
Well, President Trump went further. President Trump went further over the weekend when we learned that Robert Mueller died. And President Trump tweeted out immediately. Now, you got to keep in mind that President Trump takes it personally, and he takes it personally because it's personal.
Well, I can understand, but I think it would have been better if he'd have just, said, I have no comment.
Right, it probably would have. Yeah, it would have been the more polished thing to do. But as farewells and condolences circulated following the death of Robert Mueller, former special counsel, got no sympathy from the most powerful man. He investigated. And it was this is the Soviet Union, all right. And this is why nobody's happy with Robert Mueller, and he died. And I'm not happy that he died. But on the other hand, if you abuse your power, your very significant power in Washington D.C. to target the political enemies of the Democrat Party, when you die, you shouldn't expect that the people you targeted would have a parade for you.
Exactly. And look at all the they complain about Trump wanting to get revenge on his political enemies. They have stated that they want to throw up Trump and all his supporters in the gulag.
Kick him out of the. It's true. Yeah, President Trump heard that he died, and he got to Truth Social, and he said, "Robert Mueller just died, good. I'm glad he's dead.
Yeah.
He can no longer hurt.
I think sometimes he should just less is more. Just don't say anything. I think it'd be better if just don't say anything about it. Just say, okay.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Well, I will not be attending his funeral. No, and I actually agree with you 100%. I got to say, Becky, it would have been an opportunity to in death just be somewhat gracious. But he could also say, listen, I was targeted by Robert Mueller and his corrupt FBI, and that's and he takes it personally. And I have actually a good friend of mine.
Well, I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
Well, that's right. Good friend of mine who's a lifelong conservative texted me about this, and he's a Reagan Republican and stuff. And he texted, and President Trump made him angry with this taking a shot at Robert Mueller. And I responded. I said, well, he takes it personally, and it's personal because he was personally targeted by the FBI and all of this good stuff. Now, at the same time, Brit Hume, you may have seen this, Becky. Brit Hume, now at Fox News, after he retweeted President Trump's tweet, where his True Social post, where he said, Robert Mueller just died. Good. I'm glad he's dead. He can no longer hurt innocent people. President Donald J. Trump. And Brit Hume said, this is the kind of stuff Trump does that makes people not just oppose him, but hate him. There was no need to say anything, Brit Hume said. And I've got to say, if I were advising the president at that moment, and I haven't been invited to do that, but if I had been advising the president at that moment, I would have said, you know what? Don't do that. Just leave it alone. And get to it when you're being more measured at a later date, right? So we got that. But yes. And then Robert P. George, in responding to President Trump's Robert Mueller comments as well, he said, when Charlie Kirk was murdered, those of us on the conservative side rightly chastised those of our political adversaries who cheered and celebrated his death. We accuse them, again rightly, of shameful callousness and of polluting public discourse and coarsening. And this is all true, of course, and coarsening social life. What President Trump does here merits the same chastisement. And I've got to say that while that's not completely unfair from Robert P. George, I've got to say that Mueller was not assassinated by a gunman.
No.
Using a rifle.
How they cheered that the guy in New York, Brian Thompson, they cheered his death.
Absolutely true. And they love Luigi Mangione, who killed him. They want their daughters to date Luigi Mangione, who's in prison and ought to be there for the rest of his miserable life, lefty life. But also, Becky, I got to say, the Democrats set the tone. They own the cultural inputs, and they've created the tone. Conservatives finally gave up on being nice forever, and we elected Donald Trump. So I'll just keep it clean and say, to heck with him. Heck with him, Becky. But good call. Glad you could catch up with us.
You're listening to The Chris Plant Show. News Talk 105.9 WMAL, making sense of the news.
WMAL traffic from the Hayden Cleaning Traffic Center. 395 across the 14th Street Bridge. We've just about cleared out the rush hour delays there. However, 295, we are still bunched up. The crash was northbound at Eastern Avenue. Still a bit of activity there. They needed several tow trucks to clear that crash. Southbound is jammed as well. Looks like New York Avenue is taking some of the bailout traffic. Inbound still slow to the light at Bladensburg Road and before Florida Avenue to the 3rd Street Tunnel. Beltway Silver Spring, the crash was on the outer loop before University Boulevard. Now from GarageDoorRepair.com, the WMAL Weather Channel forecast.
Turning partly sunny and breezy this afternoon with a high near 60. Partly cloudy, breezy, colder overnight, low 32.
It's truck and SUV season at Widget Auto Sales, a used car leader. Just look at the rows of trucks and the rows of SUVs ready for winter, like a Ford F-150 XLT. Yours for just $37,999. How about a 2022 Mitsubishi Outlander? Just $20,999. Or a beautiful Chevy truck Z71. Yours for $26,999. Rows of trucks and rows of SUVs during truck and SUV season at the veteran-owned Widget Auto Sales, a used car leader in Highway 3 or widgetautosales.com.
Morning people wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast people, we wake up for the sweet rush of getting that warm, delicious breakfast right before it ends.
Start your morning at McDonald's and mix and match a sausage McMuffin with egg McMuffin, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. Get any 2 for just $5 and pair it with $1.99 any size iced coffee. Save time and order ahead in the app. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Single item at regular price.
DraftKings Sportsbook, the #1 sportsbook for live betting, is built for March. The tournament is unexpected. Rewards are guaranteed. DraftKings Sportsbook is delivering the most generous rewards in the market. With DraftKings, the #1 sportsbook for live betting, you're not betting what might happen, you're betting what's happening. New to DraftKings? Bet just $5 and get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use code HEART. That's code HEART to turn $5 into $200 in bonus bets instantly, in partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY. Connecticut, call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino in Kansas, wager tax pass-through may apply in Illinois. 21 and over in most states. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Bonus bets expire 7 days after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos. Limited time offer.
Chris Plant here. Tired of dating online and want to meet real people face to face? Let the professional matchmakers at It's Just Lunch help. After a confidential interview, your personal matchmaker hand selects quality matches for you. They pre-screen every date, and they'll book your reservations at the best spots in town. All you have to do is show up and be yourself. Let It's Just Lunch help you turn new beginnings into lasting connections. Call 202-466-4333 or visit itsjustlunchdc.com.
It's Vince for Valor Roofing. This winter, don't wait for a leak to force your hand. If you've noticed water spots, damaged shingles, or granulars in the gutters, call Valor Roofing now. I've seen their work in person, and trust me, Valor is the best. This week only, save huge on your new Valor roof with 50% off materials and no interest until 2027. Plus, tell them Vince sent you for extra WMAL listener savings. Call Valor at 833-83-VALOR or valorhome.com.
The pediatric team at Community Health Center of the North Country understands your kids are the most important things in your life, and each one of them is unique in their own way. This means care needs to be personalized for each son or daughter you bring through the doors at our Ogdensburg Health Center. Dr. Sunny Patel and Dr. Tiffany Hecht accepting new patients now and providing that personalized pediatric care for every stage of your child's life. Visit chcnorthcountry.org for more information.
AmeriQ Credit Union's rewards and high-rate checking accounts are worth celebrating. Open an AmeriQ high-rate checking and earn an unprecedented rate. Or open a rewards checking account and earn rewards with every swipe. Open an account today at ameriq.org/checking.
Morning people wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast people, we wake up for the sweet rush of getting that warm, delicious breakfast right before it ends.
Start your morning at McDonald's and mix and match a sausage McMuffin with egg McMuffin, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. Get any 2 for just $5 and pair it with $1.99 any size iced coffee. Save time and order ahead in the app. Price and participation may vary.
Oh, look at poor little Logical in Vegas. What's the matter, Patrick Francis Callahan? Are you mad because Billy doesn't want to be your friend? What's the matter, Logical? You think doing what you're doing bothers me? Ain't nobody blocked on that account. And I got you blocked on the other one, so all I got to do is look here. You make my chat jump. No big fucking deal, you fucking goofy fucker. You are a goofy motherfucker, Patrick Francis Callahan, and so aren't you, Dwayne Kenneth Homo. Huh? Neither one of you fuckers dare come up here. You think you're fucking above it all? Look at you. There's the link right there. You ain't got the fucking nuts. I told you. I told you there, Tim Noble. Wiggin just set you up. You fell for it. You have no fucking clue. You don't be my friend. No, Charles Wing is my friend, Billy. Charles King. Now look at you. My meter reads 0. So who gives a fuck? You guys are chicken shit motherfuckers. I own this fucking place.
Structure after reporting positive talks that could signal the end of the war over the weekend. But Iran denies any talks have taken place.
Iran's accusing President Trump of just trying to buy time in the face of surging oil prices. The country's foreign ministry responding to the president's Truth Social claim that very good and productive conversations had taken place about ending hostilities. Iran insists there have been no talks, either directly or indirectly. Tehran says President Trump backed down from his threat to obliterate Iran's power supply because Iran had warned of retaliation. The Department of War has been told to put attacks on energy infrastructure on hold for 5 days while talks continue. Jonathan Savage, Fox News.
An Air Canada regional jet crashed into a fire truck on the runway at LaGuardia Airport, New York, Sunday, killing 2 people.
NTSB investigators have been on scene since early this morning, trying to figure out exactly how this deadly collision took place. The plane remains crushed on the runway. Officials say the fire truck was responding to another issue when the collision with the Air Canada plane happened, leaving 2 pilots dead. The Port Authority of New York and New Jersey, which operates the airport, says the crash happened shortly after 11:30 p.m. last night as that flight from Montreal was landing.
Fox News TV Cotton, the airport will remain closed until at least 2 this afternoon. The D.C. area seems to be immune from the long TSA lines that have plagued the nation's airports during the partial government shutdown, but that good luck ended on Sunday at BWI with lines stretching across the terminal now.
Reagan National, Dulles, BWI, all the local airports are advising travelers to arrive extra early. I just saw a note this morning from Baltimore saying 3 hours early if you can, as spring break travel picks up and uncertainty continues. President Trump is now raising the stakes, deploying ICE agents to airports as early as today. 14 different airports to start. It's unclear exactly which ones right now.
7 News' John Gonzalez. On the warmest day of the year so far, Fort Washington Park in Prince George's County was closed Sunday afternoon.
Police tell us they were first called there for 2 possible explosives in a wooded area of Fort Washington Park. The park was shut down, and we're told they found 3 more devices in the same area while conducting a search. Park police say all 5 suspicious devices were recovered.
7 News' Tom Rousey. Virginia voters will decide next month whether to allow congressional district commander to favor Democrats in Congress 10-1. But don't expect to see a lot of anti-change ads on TV, according to the Virginia Public Access Project. Pro-change groups have outraised anti-groups $27 million to $500,000.
That tells me the National Republican Party either isn't concerned or they sort of don't care. They've kind of given up. There's no way they can win, so they're just not going to waste money.
Virginia political analyst Dave Richards says that side that gets out the vote's going to win on April 21st. The Dow right now is up 977 points. NASDAQ is up 465. Traffic and weather next.
Morning people wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast people, we wake up for the sweet rush of getting that warm, delicious breakfast right before you.
Start your morning at McDonald's and mix and match a sausage McMuffin with egg McMuffin, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. Get any 2 for just $5 and pair it with $1.99 any size iced coffee. Save time and order ahead in the app. Price of participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Single item at regular price.
Prime one-day delivery is fast. How fast we talking? We're talking tissues and hot tea fast. Feel better, max fast. When you push it down fast, so you can actually breathe out of both nostrils fast. Like I just ordered. And it's already here fast. Fast one-day delivery to feel better sooner. It's on Prime.
Morning people wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast people, we wake up for the sweet rush of getting that warm, delicious breakfast right before you.
Start your morning at McDonald's and mix and match a sausage McMuffin with egg McMuffin, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. Get only 2 for just $5 and pair it with $1.99 any size iced coffee. Save time and order ahead in the app. Price of participation radio and cannot be combined with any other offer. Single item at regular price.
We're back in the middle of early spring, and the True Green loan is already in good shape. Golf course here in New York without wasting the weekend. And PGA Tour golf is going to show you. Like this pro, swinging on grass, done right from the start. Plus to clear the cabin furniture and the sandbox. Oh, perfectly struck. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Tap the screen now to sign up at TrueGreen.com. Exclusive supply. See TrueGreen.com for details.
Steve Hirschhorn in the Hadid Carpet Cleaning Traffic Center.
I'm on the Beltway now. Pretty slow still on the inner loop northbound from Granite Road up to Gallows Road. On the inner loop in Maryland, still under speed from Colesville Road over to University Boulevard, where the debris that was blocking 2 lanes was just cleared away. So everything's open. There's some leftover delays there, though. Inner loop after the Baltimore Washington Parkway, you're slowing as you head toward Route 450, Annapolis Road. Outer loop for the Beltway was an accident in the right lane just before University Boulevard, with delays beginning near New Hampshire Avenue. Now from GarageDoorRepair.com, the WMAL Weather Channel forecast.
Sunny and breezy today. Temperatures drifting right around 60. It is 63 now at Reagan National. I'm John Matthews. News Talk 105.9 WMAL.
Now on 105.9 FM and streaming worldwide on the WMAL app. Chris Plant.
You deployed ICE agents to American airports. Newsmax, sir. You deployed ICE agents. You're not doing a very good job. You deployed ICE agents. You're not doing a good job. Did you hear me? Okay, go ahead.
What exactly do you want from these laws?
Taking CNN over Newsmax. You believe it?
Can you believe it? I was President Trump on the tarmac in front of Air Force One, Palm Beach Airport, Palm Beach, Florida. And the reporter was, I believe, Mike Carter of Newsmax TV, where I go to work in the afternoons. Very nice guy. And President Trump just knocked him back. I think the question was fine. Perfectly legitimate question. Could have just answered the query. It's a query as well. Well, very happy Monday to you, and welcome back once again. I hope you had a great American weekend, and no Democrats, shot anybody in your family or anything, which they do a lot of. Makes them happy to go around shooting people. You know how they are. We remain at 888-630-9625. President Trump talking to the press at length in front of the Air Force One airplane in Palm Beach, Florida, before getting on the airplane. He's headed to Memphis today to talk about how they've been fighting crime there, and crime is way down in Memphis. It had been hitting startling numbers, horrifying numbers in Memphis, Tennessee, but President headed there today to talk about fighting crime. The Democrats, they like crime. They don't fight against crime. They fight for crime, fight for more crime. But we've got a lot going on, and I've got to say also, I wanted to share with you President Trump, because President Trump is very busy, and he is constantly holding press conferences, and he's posting on social media and doing all kinds of wild stuff. And he posted on the social media, as I mentioned, a statement, a number of statements to be sure. But he talked about those rascally Democrats and how they're just screwing everything up, aren't they? They're just, everything they touch turns to hooey. I'm going to keeping it clean over here. And President Trump again talking about the former director of the FBI, Robert Mueller, dying over the weekend. He died, and he's not going to resurrect as far as I can tell. But President Trump on the Truth Social this morning, posting on his own Truth Social account. Remember, they banned him. They banned the communists. They banned him from Twitter because he said things that were true, and that always infuriates them. And so they banned him, and he said, okay, well, I'll create my own social media platform then. And so they firebombed the synagogue because that's what the fascists do. But President Trump posting on Truth Social. And this is actually last night. The president, I don't know when he has dinner. This was 8:31 p.m. Yesterday, and President Trump posted on Truth Social. And I want to share audio with you where he was talking to the press on the tarmac in Florida. There's also been it was before we came in the air here today.
Kiddos,
crash,
I don't want to talk to you.
Canada can't do anything right. Air Canada plane crash at LaGuardia.
You're not the one I want to talk to.
The cockpit crew, pilot. And
Dwayne and Logical need to come up on my panel. You're not coming up.
But back to President Trump on Truth Social. And the president said,
it's not happening. Now, Wiggin wants to come up, I'll let him up.
You know, the Democrats.
If Rusty thinks she's brave, I'll let you up, Rusty. Come on, take me on one-on-one. All this fucking shit you're doing out here, making you cry, bitch. Do something about me, Rusty.
But President Trump
fucking ignorant bitch.
And President Trump posted last time.
I hate being nice to people and having them stab me in the back.
Make any deal with the crazy, country-destroying, radical left Democrats unless and until they vote with Republicans to pass the Save America Act. If you had to call it something else, the Democrats can't support anything called the Save America Act. If you called it the Murder America Act, then you'd have unanimous Democrat support, right? But the president says that we shouldn't work with them on anything and even talk to them, make a deal with them on anything until they join Republicans in passing the Save America Act. The president continues. It is far more important than anything else we're doing in the Senate, and that includes giving the same terrible people, the Dems, who are to blame for this mess, a $5 billion cut in ICE funding, a deal which, even when disguised as something else, is unacceptable to me and the American people, unless it includes their approval of voter ID with picture, citizenship to vote, no mail-in voting with exceptions, and he puts in parentheses with exceptions, because mail-in voting...
First time I voted absentee ballot for Naval Basic Training.
You're overseas in Saudi Arabia, you should be able to get an absentee ballot. But mailing out millions and millions and millions of them to every apartment building in the United States of America, where the Democrats, and where I was talking to somebody the other day who said she got 6 ballots in the mail, 6 ballots in the mail, mail-out ballots, 6 with her name on them, so she could vote 6 times. And then the Democrats with ballot harvesting, and then they show up and they dump them all in mailboxes late at night and go from library.
We're back on the voter fraud deal.
And where did they get all these ballots? And the Democrats don't care. Not only they don't care, they'll start a shooting war with you to steal everything within reach. I'm still not done with President Trump and his Twitter account there. So unless it includes voter ID with pictures, citizenship, no mail-in voting with exceptions, all paper ballots, not electronic, no men in women's sports. This is where they start throwing in the kitchen sink here, but the Democrats are against it all, so they vote against them individually. They might as well. We'll make it more convenient for them. They can vote against everything sane all at once because of their mental illnesses. So no men in women's sports, no transgender mutilation. He actually says mutilization, and the written thing here, it's a mutilization. It's mutilation, but of our precious children. Well, they see children differently than the rest of us do. Put it all together, and also let Leader Thune clearly identify those few quote-unquote Republicans that are voting against America. They will never be elected again. In other words, lump everything together as one and vote. Kill the filibuster and stay in D.C. for Easter if necessary. Make America great again, President DJT. So that is the president. And he got the kitchen sink in there, didn't he? I mean, sort of covered the waterfront there. But the president talking to the press in Florida, Palm Beach Airport this morning in front of Air Force One, where he held a full-blown press conference that went on and on. President Trump.
This is all caused by the Democrats. It's just so you know, all this money was approved. Everything was approved. This is done. The Democrats went in And they want to have radical left lunatics come into our country. They want to have drug dealers. They want to have murderers come into our country. They want to have open borders, and we're not letting it happen. That's what this is all about. They don't want voter ID. They don't want proof of citizenship. They don't want mail-in ballots. They're so corrupt. What they want, the only thing they want is mail-in ballots. So we also added, as you know, into the Save America Act. And it's called Save America. It's not the Save Act. But we added no transgender mutilization of our children and no men in women's sports.
And no men in women's sports. And the Democrats, they've got this transgender obsession because they're sexual deviants and they're mentally ill. Those are two things that we should all know about them. Aren't they amazing? Yes, they are. And President Trump and the Democrats, and he's right to go after the Democrats this way. He should clobber them. He should beat them mercilessly, verbally, of course. Now, the Democrats already shot him once, tried to shoot him a second time. Killed Charlie Kirk, shot and wounded Steve Scalise. The Democrats are a violent criminal organization. I think we all know that. Isn't that amazing? So President Trump taking question after question on topic after topic. And the news media, he went after the Newsmax guy. It was kind of an interesting moment. But the president on the tarmac in Florida.
Let in by Biden. It's devastating. These people were let in by Biden. We're getting them out. We're getting them out fast. That's why ICE is so important. They're doing such a good job. This animal, I saw the whole thing last night. They gave me a briefing. Came in through Joe Biden with his open door policy, and his border czar, Kamala, who never saw the border, never made one phone call. All the ICE people, you see, they all know me. Everyone knows me. They like me. I speak to them all the time. Didn't make one phone call during 4 years. She was the border czar to anybody on the border. Never went there. This person came in through the open door policy of Joe Biden, and we have others. We're taking them out by the tens of thousands. We're doing a great job, but it's a shame.
And how many lives will that save? To the open borders and inviting in all the gang members, the tattoos on their faces, to add to the rape trees in Mexico that the Democrats are so happy about. And they want more of it, by all of their policies that they want more of it. And one of the things they're talking about there is the Venezuelan illegal alien who has now been arrested for murdering an 18-year-old college girl walking on the beach, Loyola University in Chicago. And the illegal alien that shot her in the head didn't know her, just saw nice people walking like normal people. Sheridan Gorman, 18 years old, shot in the head along Chicago's lakefront. 25-year-old man has been arrested in connection with the death of Loyola University Chicago student near campus on Thursday by a masked gunman. So the Democrats are outraged that ICE wears masks when they're arresting gang members who will try to hunt down their families and murder them, because the Democrats want more of our guys murdered because the Democrats are filth and they're a violent criminal organization. So 25-year-old illegal alien wearing a mask shot the 18-year-old young woman in the head and murdered her. And Sheridan Gorman, she's actually out of Westchester County in New York, just outside of the city, north of the city. Very nice. I lived there as a child. Gunned down while taking a walk with friends shortly after 1:30 a.m. On Thursday along Chicago's lakefront. And the Democrats, they say, we want more illegal alien gang members from Venezuela loose in the streets of Chicago. And this guy had been arrested repeatedly. And the Democrats say, let him go. What's the worst that can happen? What's he going to do? Kill somebody? And then he kills somebody. And the Democrats say, well, we really don't care. And that's actually what their response has been. Jose Medina, which is a stupid name. It's Michael Piercy, and I'm Chris Plant. That's ridiculous. Medina. Jose Medina. Prior apprehensions, May 9th of 2023. Jose Medina He was apprehended by U.S. Border Patrol and released into the country under the Biden administration in June of 2023. Jose Medina was released again following an arrest for shoplifting in Chicago. So he's an illegal alien. He makes his way to Chicago. He goes around committing crimes. He's from Venezuela. He's probably a gang member. Now he's charged with first-degree murder, first-degree attempted murder, 3 felony counts of aggravated assault, discharge of a firearm, which is frowned upon in Chicago, which is why they only have hundreds and hundreds of murders every month. But never mind that. All right, every year. Aggravated unlawful possession of a weapon. They banned it there, you know. And 3 felony counts, aggravated assault, discharge of firearm. And again, Medina in 2023, arrested by Border Patrol, and Joe Biden let him go. In 2023, arrested again for shoplifting in Chicago. Hey, no big deal. He's an illegal alien who's got a long list of arrests. And the Democrats just want more of that. Isn't that wonderful?
Jimmy 2 times, who got that nickname because he said everything twice. Like,
I'm gonna go get the papers. It's going to get the papers. See, that's maybe Jose Medina is a descendant of Jimmy 2 times, because he's going to go get the papers. Aren't they amazing? Yes, they are. They are not on Team America. Team America is not their team. You know that rural Americans deserve access to the very best of what our great nation has to offer, especially when it comes to health care. You know, but I thought Obama fixed all that. No, across every state and every city in America, America's rural hospitals are the first line of defense, protecting our families, our neighbors, the people that we love. No matter where you live, hospital care does not clock out. Every year, America's more than 5,000 hospitals care for millions of patients, providing 24/7 emergency care, delivering babies day and night, middle of the night, cancer treatments every day of the week, and other life-saving care that patients rely on. Behind every one of those patients, you're going to find doctors and nurses and caregivers working 24/7 to keep people healthy and safe. Hospitals are our community's lifelines. They also employ our neighbors and keep our families healthy, just by the way. But now, some in Congress are threatening access to that care. Tell Congress to protect patient care and keep America strong. Don't cut rural health care. Paid for by the coalition to strengthen America's health care. Yes, sir. Yeah. Jose Medina. He is Tommy 2 times. That was a good call on it. Oh, we got more President Trump. We got more crazy Democrat news. I think my open question today is, what is the matter with these people? We're at 888-630-9625.
It's a very inflamed world.
Do you have the numbers on the deaths caused by overdosing on water?
The Chris Plant Show. News Talk 105.9 WMAL, making sense of the news.
Prime one-day delivery fast. How fast are we talking? We're talking yoga mats and fitness trackers delivered so fast you can kick off your routine tomorrow fast. We're talking weights at your door without really waiting fast. Water bottles and hydration backpacks fast and fast. The resistance bands faster than you can say feel the burn fast. More jump ropes just a hop, skip, and a jump away, aka fast. Whew. That was actually a good workout fast. Fast one-day delivery for all things fitness. It's on Prime.
Morning people wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast people, we wake up for the sweet rush of getting that warm, delicious breakfast right before it ends.
Start your morning at McDonald's and mix and match a sausage McMuffin with egg McMuffin, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. Get any 2 for just $5 and pair it with $1.99 any size iced coffee. Save time and order ahead in the app. Price of participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Single item at regular price.
It's time to wake up to a chance to win. The Mega Millions jackpot is rising, so get a stretch in, pour yourself a cup of joe, and head to your favorite New York lottery retailer to seize the day. It's your chance to win the $50 million jackpot. Good morning and good luck, New York. Please play responsibly. Gambling problem? Call the Hope Line at 1-8778-HOPE-NY. or text HOPE-NY.
AmeriQ Credit Union's rewards and high-rate checking accounts are worth celebrating. Open an AmeriQ high-rate checking and earn an unprecedented rate. Or open a rewards checking account and earn rewards with every swipe. Open an account today at ameriq.org/checking.
It's truck and SUV season at Widget Auto Sales, a used car leader. Just look at the rows of trucks and the rows of SUVs ready for winter, like a Ford F-150 XLT. Yours for just $37,999. How about a 2022 Mitsubishi Outlander, just $20,999? Or a beautiful Chevy truck Z71, yours for $26,999. Rows of trucks and rows of SUVs during truck and SUV season at the veteran-owned Widget Auto Sales, a used car leader and out of Washington Street, or online at widgetautosales.com.
DraftKings Sportsbook, the #1 sportsbook for live betting, is built for March. The tournament is unexpected. Rewards are guaranteed. DraftKings Sportsbook is delivering the most generous rewards in the market. With DraftKings, the #1 sportsbook for live betting, you're not betting what might happen, you're betting what's happening. New to DraftKings? Bet just $5 and get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use code HEART. That's code HEART to turn $5 into $200 in bonus bets instantly in partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY. Connecticut, call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. On behalf of Blue Hill Casino in Kansas, wager tax pass premium.
I invite you to bring those numbers to my panel and show me over the years how many people have died from drinking too much water.
Morning people wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast people, we wake up with the sweet rush of getting that warm, delicious breakfast right before it ends.
Start your morning at McDonald's and mix and match a sausage McMuffin with egg McMuffin, or
There,
sausage, egg, and
that's
cheese
voice to
McGriddles.
text
Get
right
only two
there.
for just $5 and pair it with $1.99 any size iced coffee. Save time and order ahead in the app. Price of participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Single item at regular price.
Morning people wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast people, we wake up with the sweet rush of getting that warm, delicious breakfast right before it ends.
Start your morning at McDonald's and mix and match a sausage McMuffin with egg McMuffin, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. Get any two for just $5 and pair it with $1.99 any size iced coffee. Save time and order ahead in the app. Price of participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Single item at regular price.
We're back in the miller's yard. Early spring, and their True Green lawn is already in good shape.
They got a lawn like a golf course here in New York without wasting a weekend. And PGA Tour golfers started showing up.
Like this pro, swinging on grass done right from the start.
Has to dodge the bikes and the recycling bins.
Oh, perfectly struck.
True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Tap the screen now and get started today at truegreen.com. Exclusions apply. See truegreen.com for details.
WMAL's Vince Colonnese, weekdays at noon on 105.9 WMAL, making sense of the news.
I see. But it's artist John. It's John the artist, John the Baptist, artist John. All right, let's go to the telephones. Let's go to artist John. Artist John, who's calling from Michigan. Artist John,
hey,
you're on the Chris Plant Show.
How's it going?
Very well.
I hear you sometimes mention the wonderful city of Tegucigalpa.
Tegucigalpa, sure.
Ouagadougou. Been there before?
I have not been to Tegucigalpa. I have not.
Oh, it's exciting. Let me tell you, we just got back from there last night at Honduras, and it is it's madness on one end and coolness on the other. But we were there to deliver Christian material for Project Jesus for the children, and it was just amazing. So one thing I really noticed was that there's areas that are super super poor. You got people living in the dirt, living in shacks. Other people are like middle class. But one thing I did not notice is any striped rainbow flags, no purple hair, no nose piercings. it looked like all the children were either, wearing a skirt and they were girls, and the boys wear nice clothes. And those children were so happy to receive the materials because they had nothing. And the other thing is TSA lines in Houston, there was 1,000 people in line. It made us miss flights. We had to sleep in the airport.
I'll tell you what, hang in there for me, Artist John. I've got questions for you.
This is the Chris Plant Show.
WMAL-FM, Woodbridge, Washington, a Cumulus media station.
Making sense of the news.
News Talk 105.9. News now.
WMAL News at 10:30. Good morning. I'm John Matthews. President Trump's extended his deadline for Iran to reopen the crucial Strait of Hormuz to international shipping for at least 5 days, citing progress in talks with Iran over the weekend. The president had threatened strikes against Iranian power plants before he extended the deadline. Iranian officials have denied there were any negotiations or talks with the U.S. 2 people were killed, several others injured when an Air Canada regional jet struck a fire truck on the runway while landing at LaGuardia Airport. The collision late Sunday killed the pilot and co-pilot, around 40 passengers and crew members injured. The hospital remains closed. Staffing shortages have forced BWI Marshall to close one of its security checkpoints, lengthening wait times for travelers. Checkpoint was closed on Sunday. It will remain closed until further notice. BWI now urging passengers to arrive 3 hours ahead of their flights. Traffic and weather next.
This report is sponsored by WeatherBug.
Get the fastest local alerts and accurate 24/7 forecasts with WeatherBug. It's easy to use and provides real-time customizable alerts so the weather never takes you by surprise. Plan every day with confidence. Download the free WeatherBug app from the App Store now.
Steve Hirshhorn in the Hadid Carpet Cleaning Traffic Center.
On the outer loop of the Beltway, just before the American Legion Bridge, as you head toward Virginia from Montgomery County, an accident blocks the right merge lane and 2 right lanes of the through lanes. Outer loop, just the 2 left lanes are getting by on the outer loop before the Legion Bridge, causing delays now from the 270 spur. Then on the outer loop in Virginia, broken down vehicle sits in the right lane right before the Springfield interchange and delays down from Braddock Road. In the Woodbridge area, Opitz Boulevard is closed both ways north of I-95 because of an accident. Now from GarageDoorRepair.com, the WMAL Weather Channel forecast.
Sunny today, temperatures drifting down to 60 at 63 at Reagan National. John Matthews, News Talk 105.9 WMAL.
Morning people wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast people, we wake up for the sweet rush of getting that warm, delicious breakfast right before it ends.
Start your morning at McDonald's and mix and match a sausage McMuffin with egg McMuffin, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. Get any 2 for just $5 and pair it with $1.99 any size iced coffee. Save time and order ahead in the app. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Single item at regular price.
Morning people wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast people, we wake up for the sweet rush of getting that warm, delicious breakfast right before it ends.
Start your morning at McDonald's and mix and match a sausage McMuffin with egg McMuffin, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. Get any 2 for just $5 and pair it with $1.99 any size iced coffee. Save time and order ahead in the app. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Single item at regular price.
AmeriQ Credit Union's rewards and high-rate checking accounts are worth celebrating. Open an AmeriQ high-rate checking and earn an unprecedented rate on the first $10,000 in your account. Or open an AmeriQ rewards checking account and earn cash back, travel, and more with every grocery visit, every swipe, and everyone you know. Discover checking accounts worth celebrating and open an account today at ameriq.org/checking. AmeriQ and you. Let's connect. Insured by NCUA.
It's time to wake up to a chance to win. The Powerball jackpot is rising, so get a stretch in, pour yourself a cup of joe, and head to your favorite New York lottery retailer to seize the day. It's your chance to win the $85 million jackpot. Good morning and good luck, New York. Please play responsibly. Gambling problem? Call the Hope line at 1-8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
DraftKings Sportsbook, the #1 sportsbook for live.
You exposed your life in JC's chat.
Rewards are guaranteed. DraftKings Sportsbook is delivering the most generous rewards in the market. With DraftKings, you're not betting what might happen. You're betting what's happening. New to DraftKings, bet just $5 and get $200 in bonus.
You can go ahead and sit there and say, I don't know your life, but you know you're wrong.
That's code HEART to turn $5 into $200 in bonus bets instantly. in partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY. Connecticut, call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino in Kansas, wager tax pass-through may apply in Illinois. 21 plus in most states. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Bonus bets expire 7 days after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos. Limited time offer.
WMAL, making sense of world events, because those who don't know history are doomed to repeat it. Download the WMAL app to stream us for free.
All right, and we're back, and John the Baptist is not John the Baptist. He's artist John, though, and artist John just back from Tegucigalpa.
Fuck you, Randy.
Doing the work of the Church Project Jesus, and you said you got to Tegucigalpa, which is not a Ouagadougou, but it's nice. You know.
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful place. So crazy. If anyone was to go there, it's just the driving is madness. You know, double yellow lines are only a suggestion going around mountain passes, and traffic is crazy. It's like you bump guys, bump a truck next to you to get through traffic, and you have motorcycles buzzing in and out. But it's madness. But I thought you'd be interested to hear about it. I know you've been everywhere, but sometimes you mentioned Tegucigalpa. And a couple things that I noticed was that, the government is starting to implement biblical teaching to the children, first grade through sixth grade, because they see what a huge difference it makes.
Wow.
And, just in how the kids grow up. And, it is a beat whole country. I'm not speaking for Project Jesus for the Children. This is just my opinion. So, but the kids, when they would receive it, they were so happy. And the kids, a lot of them, they live out in the forest, just in dirt. They live in little shacks. They have nothing, but their uniforms are pristine, clean, bright white, with, like, depending on their uniform, but a lot of them wear blue and white, and they're just pristine. So I was so impressed by the kids. But one thing we did notice was no purple hair, no nose piercings, no rainbow flags, and they seemed just happy. Even though they had nothing, they were so happy. So one of the groups went out on the east side of the country. We distributed probably about over 1 million. They're like little booklets, and it just has different Christian principles. But it helps them color in things and learn things. But we distributed about 1 million of those. One of the teams was on the east side of the country, and they said they did notice a feminist march. So, that it is starting to creep in. But it was very interesting. I thought you'd be interested in, to hear about Tegucigalpa.
Tegucigalpa. But it is fun. And the uniforms, the blue and the white uniforms, they're Catholic schools, I assume?
No, just
public schools?
Schools. Yeah. They're public schools. They're public schools, but they see how important it is to have some faith interjected first thing. So, one of the other interesting things you'll want to know is we were stopped up to 30 times a day by the police, and they check your papers. And one of our teams, we went out with guides who are Hondurans, and they can speak fluent Spanish. But one of the guides was held up at gunpoint, a gun to his head, and demanding money. So that was way back in the mountains. So there's corrupt cops there, but for the most part, they were great. So it's just a whole different world. And then, when we came back to the United States, we had to deal with the TSA lines and the processing. And I just want to thank the Democrats for, adding some spice to life, because that was nuts. In Houston, we were stuck there. I got stuck there sleeping in the airport because there were lines of, I don't know, there's like a giant, if you ever go through an amusement park where you have to go back and forth in this giant line, there must have been 1,000 people in one line. and you think you get through, and you're going to go through TSA, and they go into another room where you keep going back and forth like you're a cattle. So yeah, that made us late. So we had a 1 hour layover, and the line to get to TSA was 2 hours long. So if you plan on flying, you might want to leave like half a day early.
Half a day early.
Thanks, Democrat.
Yeah, the Democrat delay because they want to defund ICE, and then and I'm not sure if you were here, John, when I started this earlier, but the Democrat Party and their mental illness. We've got a Democrat Senator, Danang Dick Blumenthal, who says that
Danang Dick.
Yeah, Danang Dick. He's who didn't serve in the Vietnam War, but likes to go around telling people that he did because he's a Democrat and they're all mentally ill. And he also says that he served as a woman in the Vietnam War, which is kind of. I just made that part up, but that's
how do you arrange that?
Yeah, but that's isn't that amazing? These people. But Danang Dick out there is saying that if you go to the airport today, that it's quite possible that ICE, because President Trump, the Democrats have pulled TSA people out, and more than 11% of TSA employees called in sick on Saturday because the Democrats are making sure they're not paid, and the Democrats are fascists and they're thieves and they're criminals.
You can definitely tell that the amount was down. There was like 20 TSA checkpoints, and there were only like 4 or 5 open. So it was a madhouse.
Yeah, Democrats. And here's Danang Dick, Richard Blumenthal. I should make T-shirts with this on it. He said, ICE agents at airports will only aggravate delays and lines, which makes no sense at all.
Nope.
Disrupting checks, interrogating travelers, dragging parents from children, detaining citizens, brutalizing families, shooting, and even killing. So this is, and I made arrangements with our sister station in Los Angeles, and they went into LAX this morning, and actually I've got a live feed from our reporter on the scene at Los Angeles International Airport. Turns out Richard Blumenthal might have been right. Oh no, ICE is in LAX. Damn children. I can't believe they brought children. So they're brutalizing families. They're detaining citizens. They're dragging children from their parents. He says dragging parents from children. That makes no sense either. These guys. So, John, turns out Blumenthal's right on the ICE people are shooting up everybody in all the airports.
Thanks, Chris. I just thought you'd be interested to hear from Tegucigalpa.
Good stuff. Thank you, John. Thanks. Where in Michigan are you?
We're over north of Muskegon, so terrible place. No, you always suggest going to South Haven, but I keep telling people, don't. If you're a liberal, don't visit.
Yeah, if you're a liberal, don't just stay wherever the hell you are with your mental illness. John, thank you very much. Have a great Michigan day, great American day. The Democrat Party. Yeah, so Blumenthal is really upset that ICE, and they are demonizing, vilifying, calling us the bad guys, and the bad guys are the good guys, because Senator Richard Blumenthal, who should be removed from the Senate today permanently, should probably be cuffed and dragged out of there face down by the ankles down the steps, the limestone steps. Ought to be good for him. Just amazing. Yeah, and the Democrats say, yeah, Blumenthal's right. Yeah, ICE, they're going to go to airports. They're going to brutalize families. They're going to shoot and even kill people in airports. They're going to drag parents from children. They're going to detain citizens, interrogate travelers, is what ICE is going to do. This is honestly, it is a mental illness. This is not. All right, let's go. Let's go to some audio. Thank you, John. Let's go to soundbite number 1. Dana Bash. Her ex-husband now was an Obama administration fake intelligence official, totally fake. He wasn't intelligence. He was just a campaign hack for the radical left. He's here to kill everybody. He's going to start shooting people in airports, I think, is what he's going to do. And dragging away children, or is it their parents they'll be dragging away? But here's Dana Bash. And she had the border czar, Tom Homan, on. And the Democrat Party, they're towing the party line, Nazis that they are. It's just the language used now. It's just the lexicon we use now. But here's Dana Bash with Tom Homan. Oh, and aren't your ICE agents going to go into airports and shoot children and drag people away from whatever? Dana fake Bash.
Are ICE agents even remotely trained to handle security at airports?
They're federal law enforcement.
ICE agents receive a high level of training. And,
at airports.
The ICE agents are assigned at many airports across the country already. They do a lot of criminal investigation on smuggling at airports. But
smuggling.
There's got TSA agents covering exits. People that enter through the exits. Certainly a highly trained ICE law enforcement officer can cover an exit.
Certainly a highly trained federal law enforcement officer can cover an exit. But for CNN and Dana Bash and the demented, mentally ill Democrat Party, fake journalists, not journalists, oh, yeah, just because they're federal law enforcement agents, that doesn't mean they can be law enforcement agents in a different building because, it's specialized training. It's very different. Well, then maybe you Nazis shouldn't be defunding and shutting down and threatening and all this stuff. Tom Homan, borders are having none of it.
I don't see an ICE agent looking at an x-ray machine because you're not trained in that. There are certain parts of security that TSA is doing that we can move them off those jobs and put them in the specialized jobs, help move those lines.
Help move those lines. Why would you want to move those lines? The Democrats, they want disruption. They're not liberals. They're the left. We should move them to Tegucigalpa, I think, in Honduras. They can escape over to Nicaragua. We should push them out of airplanes over Ulaanbaatar and Ouagadougou so that they can just amazing. Aren't they appalling? Yes, they are. And Tom Homan, he's, again, the news media, the good guys are the bad guys, and the bad guys are the good guys. And, we got Hakeem Jeffries, too, as Hakeem Jeffries is out there. It's Dick Blumenthal. Dick, they call him Dick. And your name is Richard. You can go by Rich or Ricky or Richie or Richard or anything like that. And appendage, whatever you want to be known as. Isn't that amazing? But let's go because Dana Bash. Oh, no, we can't have one law enforcement agency in a location where we're accustomed to seeing a different law enforcement agency.
What you're saying is when you move ICE into airports, they are going to be just around the exits and the exteriors. They're not going to be helping people get through the lines and screening people's bags.
Those discussions are going on now. I'm not expert at TSA, so that's why I'm talking to the TSA administrator and the ICE director, find out where we can fit in. We'll have a plan by the end of today where we're sending, what airports we're starting with and where we're sending them. But that's the discussion we're having right now.
And that's, we're discussing that. And, you haven't finished it. You have to be done with your planning. Isn't your planning done? Are you going to shoot babies? No, you guys are too busy doing that. Dana Bash, Democrat fake journalist.
With respect, if you're doing this in 24 hours, how well thought out could it possibly be?
How about your first marriage?
Again, ICE has been at airports across the country for a long time. It's just expanding those things. Look, how much of a plan does it mean to guard an exit to make sure no one comes through that exit?
And
we're talking about security options, and these officers are well trained in security, and they're well trained in identification. And look, we're going to do what we can to help TSA move those people to the line.
Sure, that's we can do things like that, aren't we? Amazing. Let's skip number 5, right? Let's go to number 6. The Democrats. The headline here is Democrats are unhappy. We knew that. But here is the fascist, communist, jihadi Hakeem Jeffries. He's the Democrat leader of in the House of Representatives. And the Trump derangement syndrome is everywhere.
There are 3 things that have been true since Donald Trump and Republicans came back into power last January.
Speak English.
Life is more expensive.
No, it's not.
Life is more chaotic.
No, it's
and
not.
Life is more extreme.
Stop shooting everybody then. You guys should stop looting and firebombing Jewish governors' mansions and firebombing pro-Israel marches and so on. but he's not done yet. Hakeem Jeffries is just an un-American, anti-American person, and he's the Democrat leader in the House of Representatives.
The last thing that the American people need are for untrained ICE agents to be deployed at airports all across the country, potentially to brutalize or in some instances kill them. We've already seen how ICE conducts itself. Yeah. These are untrained individuals when it comes to doing the current job that they have for the most part, let alone deploying them in close exposure in highly sensitive situations at airports across the country.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should plan better. Her first husband was John King, a reporter at CNN, and then her second husband was Jeremy Bash, and he was an Obama administration official. Maybe you should have planned them out better. She has one child with John King. Probably not a good marriage, not a good father. But there it is. Yeah, and going to kill them. Because ICE is going to go into airports and ICE is going to kill them because, you know what our airports sound like today? They sound like this. ICE! Freeze! I'm with ICE! Hey, illegal aliens! I watch CNN for my news. We're going to have to gun you all down. That's your Democrat Party. It really is... It's a civil war. The Democrats are waging their second civil war against the United States of America. I think they might be stupider this time around. They might be dumber this time around. Aren't they amazing? Yeah, ICE. You guys destroy the system of government. We've got 11% of ICE of TSA calling in sick. 11% of TSA calling in sick because of you people. We've got murderers and illegal alien gang members everywhere because of you people. Got 18-year-olds being shot by Venezuelan gang members on the beach in Chicago, right? Because of you guys. And 11.5% of TSA people calling in sick nationwide. 11.5% on Saturday. And the president says, well, we'll backstop them with ICE people. And now you fascists, you cross-dressing mental cases like Hakeem Jeffries and Blumenthal, Dick Blumenthal, said, yeah, ICE is going to go in and start shooting children in airports. The Democrat Party should be banned. We should move them to Tegucigalpa, put them in those blue skirts and send them to school.
Untrained ICE agents to be deployed at airports all across the country, potentially to brutalize or in some instances kill them.
You're listening to The Chris Plant Show. News Talk 105.9 WMAL, making sense of the news.
Hey, Dad, I've been saving up, and I think I'm ready to buy my own car.
Well, son, I think so, too. Have you thought about how you're going to finance it?
Not really. I really like banking with Northern Credit Union. They offer loans, right?
Well, of course they do. Your mom and I have banked with Northern Credit Union for a long time and have gone through them for a lot of things, like our home improvement loan for the deck we put on last summer. You should really stop in and see them before you shop around.
Yeah, but look, you can apply for a loan right in your Northern Credit Union mobile banking app.
Oh, really? Well, that's convenient. I knew anyone could apply for a loan at mynorthern.com. Looks like they're making it even easier now.
Apply for your next loan with Northern Credit Union online or in mobile banking. Not a member? Not a problem. Apply for your loan on our website at mynorthern.com. New car, used car, first car, home loan, personal loan, we've got you covered. Visit mynorthern.com to learn more. Federally insured by NCUA, Equal Opportunity Lender.
Morning people wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast people, we wake up for the sweet rush of getting that warm, delicious breakfast right before it ends.
Start your morning at McDonald's and mix and match a sausage McMuffin with egg McMuffin, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. Get any two for just $5 and pair it with $1.99 any size iced coffee. Save time and order ahead in the app. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Single item at regular price.
Every semester, thousands of students feel locked out of healthcare education. So who's going to open that door? Covista. With 5 universities and 24,000 graduates every year. Covista. Open the door to more at Covista.com.
It's time to wake up to a chance to win. The Powerball jackpot is rising. So get a stretch in, pour yourself a cup of joe, and head to your favorite New York lottery retailer to seize the day. It's your chance to win the $85 million jackpot. Good morning and good luck, New York. Please play responsibly. Gambling problem? Call the Hope Line at 1-8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
AmeriQ Credit Union's rewards and high-rate checking accounts are worth celebrating. Open an AmeriQ high-rate checking and earn an unprecedented rate on the first $10,000 in your account. Or open an AmeriQ rewards checking account and earn cash back, travel, and more with every grocery visit, every swipe, and everyone you know. Discover checking accounts worth celebrating and open an account today at ameriq.org/checking. AmeriQ and you. Let's connect. Insured by NCUA.
It's truck and SUV season at Widget Auto Sales, a used car leader. Just look at the rows of trucks and the rows of SUVs ready for winter, like a Ford F-150 XLT, yours for just $37,999. How about a 2022 Mitsubishi Outlander, just $20,999? Or a beautiful Chevy truck Z71, yours for $26,999. Rows of trucks and rows of SUVs during truck and SUV season at the veteran-owned Widget Auto Sales, a used car leader and out of Washington Street, or online at widgetautosales.com.
DraftKings Sportsbook, the #1 sportsbook for live betting, is built for March. The tournament is unexpected. Rewards are guaranteed. DraftKings Sportsbook is delivering the most generous rewards in the market. With DraftKings, the #1 sportsbook for live betting, you're not betting what might happen, you're betting what's happening. New to DraftKings? Bet just $5 and get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use code HEART. That's code HEART to turn $5 into $200 in bonus bets instantly in partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY. Connecticut, call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino in Kansas, wager tax pass-through may apply in Illinois. 21 and over in most states. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Bonus bets expire 7 days after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos. Limited time offer.
If your patio, sidewalk, or driveway is cracked or uneven, if you've tripped or fallen as a result, or if you're worried about the liability of an uneven surface on your property, American Concrete Services can quickly help. Don't pay the high cost to tear out and replace your sidewalk, patio, driveway, or pool deck. American Concrete Services has an economical solution which can raise and stabilize your existing concrete at a fraction of the cost of full replacement. They're environmentally friendly structural foam. With structural foam lifting, there's no heavy equipment to cause damage to your property and no loud noises from jackhammering. Best of all, most repairs can be completed in just one day. Have your entire patio, sidewalk, or driveway safe and level again. No job is too big or small. Call American Concrete Services now for your free estimate at 240-665-5665. That's 240-665-5665. Again, 240-665-5665. License in D.C., Maryland, and Virginia. NHIC 140530.
WMAL. More than just politics, because laughter is the best medicine. Download the WMAL app to stream us for free.
Also, I have to correct something. My best girl texted me and corrected me. Dana Bash's first husband, she was Dana Schwartz. I knew Dana Schwartz when she showed up to be an intern at CNN. She married Dana Bash, became Dana. Jeremy Bash, became Dana Bash. Jeremy Bash, that's 1998 to 2007, and then married John King in 2008 to 2012, and had one king. There was a lot of cheating going on. There was a lot of not being trusted and not, being. Let's go to and there's good reason to not trust people when they're screwing around on you behind your back. You can't trust those people. All right, I'm running up the clock, but let's go to Mark, calling from Independence, Missouri. Marcus, you're on the Chris Plant Show.
Hey, thanks, Chris. You told us for the longest time what President Trump said over the weekend, that the Democrat Party is the greatest enemy of the nation. And, of course, the King Jeffrey lost his mind. He told him to keep his reckless mouth shut. My problem is, and President Trump is being real,
But do the senators and the representatives not see this? For example, on the ICE shutdown, they're there negotiating with the Democrats. They should actually come out and say what the Democrats are doing. The only thing they care about is these ICE agents deporting their illegal voters. I think they really have to get down and with the truth of who these people really are and expose them. But it seems there's not a passion to do that on the Republican side.
Always been one of the big problems with the Republicans. There's no doubt about it. They're not ferocious enough, and that's why we voted for Trump at long last. But Mark, yeah, thank you. You're right. We got to call them what they are.
WMAL-FM, Woodbridge, Washington, a Cumulus media station.
Making sense of the news.
News Talk 105.9. News now.
WMAL News at 11. Good morning, everyone. I'm John Matthews. President Trump has put off continued attacks on Iran's infrastructure for at least 5 days, claiming major points of agreement in talks between the U.S. and Iran.
If this happens, it's a great start for Iran to build itself back, and it's everything that we want.
An agreement President Trump says would require the U.S. to take Iran's enriched uranium. The president is not identifying which leaders in Iran are involved in talks, but says it is not the country's newly selected supreme leader. Iran's regime is denying any talks are happening. The nation's semi-official news agency citing sources who say the U.S. is backing off because Iran's military threats are credible. At the White House, Jared Halpern, Fox News.
The Pentagon's asking Congress for over $200 billion in funding for continuing strikes against Iran. Kentucky Republican Congressman James Comer telling Fox News he'd approve that request if it comes with other budget cuts.
So if you increase spending $200 billion for something, you have to cut something $200 billion. So I think that's a great way to move forward.
It's unclear whether Congress has the votes to approve the Pentagon's request in any case. Investigators from the U.S. and Canada searching for a cause for the deadly plane crash on the runway at LaGuardia Airport in New York late last night.
Everyone trying to piece together what went so terribly wrong. 2 pilots dead after a violent collision between an Air Canada Express plane and a Port Authority fire truck. The Port Authority of New York and New Jersey, which operates the airport, says the crash happened shortly after 11:30 p.m. on Sunday. Officials say the flight from Montreal was landing when it collided into a fire truck that was responding to another issue.
Fox News CB Cotton at LaGuardia. A total of 3 Maryland state troopers were hospitalized after 2 separate crashes Sunday.
The first crash involved the driver of a Maserati, slammed into the back of not 1 but 2 Maryland state trooper cruisers, both with lights flashing, on Branch Avenue near Allentown Road. The 2 troopers were hospitalized and have since been released. Then last night on 270 around 9:30 p.m., a second incident when a driver slammed into a Maryland state trooper's vehicle southbound near Watkins Road. That trooper also had emergency lights on and was briefly hospitalized. Both drivers facing charges including driving while impaired. Barbara Britt, WMAL and WMAL.com.
This week's gas price report card's in, and everybody gets a failing grade. The national average for a gallon of regular now $3.92 a gallon. That's up 99 cents in a month, up 24 cents just in the past week. The cherry blossoms along the tidal basin have reached another benchmark en route to being in full bloom, moving from elongated peduncle to stage 5 of 6, puffy white. Mike Litterist with the National Park Service telling WMAL's O'Connor and Company it's about time.
Finally, cherry blossoms are coming out, and everybody realizes as we start to see some actual color and petals around the tidal basin, we made it. Spring is just about here.
The final stage full bloom expected in another week or so. The Dow right now is up 1,120 points. The NASDAQ is up 525. Up next, traffic and weather on WMAL.
Morning people wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast people, we wake up for the sweet rush of getting that warm, delicious breakfast right before it ends.
Start your morning at McDonald's and mix and match a sausage McMuffin with egg McMuffin, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. Get any 2 for just $5 and pair it with $1.99 any size iced coffee. Save time and order ahead in the app. Price of participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Single item at regular price.
Prime Monday delivery is fast. How fast are we talking? We're talking game night delivered by tomorrow night fast. So we can win fast. Cards fast, puzzles fast, team games at your door in a day fast. Doesn't matter what the game is, we will dominate fast. We're talking game over, you win fast. Fast one day delivery for the win. It's on Prime.
Morning people wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast people, we wake up for the sweet rush of getting that warm, delicious breakfast right before it ends.
Start your morning at McDonald's and mix and match a sausage McMuffin with egg McMuffin, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. Get any two for just $5 and pair it with $1.99 any size iced coffee. Save time and order ahead in the app. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Single item at regular price.
Here's Rich Robertson with a CES IT service tech tip.
Hi. For over 30 years, I have received multiple calls from CEOs that go like this. Rich, we're terminating our IT team at 5 o'clock. Can you help us? Or it's an IT director asking, hey, we lost a tech and we can't find a good replacement. Can you fill the gap? Of course we can. What they were not expecting is that our cost of IT services is only half. That's right, half of what they were paying for the previous IT staff. Our managed and co-managed services cost less, and we bring along a high level of advanced cybersecurity expertise.
Visit CESITservice.com to schedule a quick 15-minute call or call 301-620-1580. CES IT Service is your secure network to quality IT service. CESITservice.com or call 301-620-1580.
Steve Hirschhorn in the Hadid Carpet Cleaning Traffic Center.
The Beltway of the outer loop is very slow from just after the 270 spur now to the accident just before the American Legion Bridge. Moved over to the right shoulder, crowding the right merge lane. So caution there as you stay in the middle of the roadway if you can. Outer loop after that, southbound 495. The construction is after Braddock Road, blocking the right lane, causing a delay there as you stay over to the left. Maryland Beltway inner loop southbound after Route 450 Annapolis Road. Accident activity there blocks one left lane. Now from GarageDoorRepair.com, the WMAL Weather Channel forecast.
Get to the afternoon. Maybe some sunshine trying to break out. Much cooler, 62. Tonight, 32. Partial clouds. That northwest breeze putting an extra chill in the air for Tuesday morning. And then sunshine near 50 in the afternoon. Wednesday, sunny, 60. I'm meteorologist Ray Stigic from the Weather Channel on WMAL.
64 at Reagan National. John Matthews, News Talk 105.9 WMAL.
Now on 105.9 FM and streaming worldwide on the WMAL app. Chris Plant.
We're dealing really mine. That was mine. That was like the paperclip. You know the story of the paperclip? 182 years ago, a man discovered the paperclip. It was so simple. And everybody that looked at it say, why didn't I think of that? Ice was my idea. First person I called was Tom Homan. I said, what do you think? He said, I think it's great.
Yes, President Trump again on the tarmac in Florida. And hey, who thought of this idea to send ice into airports? Whose idea was that? It was my idea. You're welcome. You guys should just be glad you can hang with me. Also, it was me 182 years ago that invented the paperclip. Wasn't really. It was Joe Biden. Joe Biden was there at the invention of the paperclip. Albert Gore was not there. He invented the, what did he invent, Mike? The internet. He invented the internet, which is pretty good. Those rascally Democrats. And that cranky news media. President Trump took a couple of shots at the Newsmax reporter there on the tarmac today. Mike Carter, very nice guy. A perfectly nice guy. I see him at work occasionally at the Newsmax Bureau in Washington, D.C. Nice guy, but President Trump didn't like his questions on the tarmac today. Took a shot or two at him. And we remain at 888-630-9625. And I got to say, Jonathan Turley, the law professor, feeling the need to jump in on U.S. Senator Richard Blumenthal, Dick Blumenthal, Da Nang Dick, as he's known because he's never been to Da Nang in Vietnam, but never mind that. Jonathan Turley had to tweet to take him on today. Senator Richard Blumenthal has joined the effort to create hysteria at airports over the use of ice to relieve the congestion for travelers, congestion that the Democrats created, by the way. Blumenthal says that ICE may form kill squads and drag children out of the line to be taken away from their parents. Sure. Here's the unhinged posting. Law professor Jonathan Turley posts then the quote from Blumenthal: ICE agents at airports will only aggravate delays and lines. That makes no sense at all. That's just complete idiocy. Disrupting checks. How's that disrupt checks? Okay. Interrogating travelers. Why would they be doing that? Dragging parents from children, which they do, and then they kill them all the time. Detaining citizens. Brutalizing families. You know how they are. They're always brutalizing families. Shooting and even killing. That's really, really demented stuff. And Jonathan Turley continued, the effort of Democratic leaders to ride a rage wave back into power in the midterms is the epitome of demagoguery. In the meantime, members are admitting that the chaos could be useful for Democrats to force concessions on everything from defunding ICE to amnesty. That's amnesty for child raping illegal alien criminals from whatever beephole country they originate. The Democrat Party is dangerous and criminal. Isn't that amazing? So, and then great Mr. Producer. Mr. Producer is on there. We all know Mr. Producer, right? Everybody, you hear Mr. Producer, and you know it's Mark Levin. Hey, Mr. Producer. Mr. Producer post, outrageous. Hakeem Jeffries claims ICE agents will kill Americans traveling at airports. Sure. Last thing American people need are untrained ICE agents. Well, you're the federal government, you rectal aperture. You're telling me that our federal law enforcement people are so untrained that they're a danger to everyone around them? You are the federal government. You are the boss of them, you mental dwarf. Wow. Yeah, they're going to be shooting people at airports. Last thing we need, people, right? Untrained ICE agents to be deployed at airports all across the country, potentially to brutalize or, in some instances, kill them. That's what this communist, this pit-dwelling leftist, Hakeem Jeffries, he's out there again with Dana Bash, and I apologize. Her first husband, her first big mistake. She's that. Oh, you only have 24 hours to prepare to send ICE agents to airports. Maybe you should have prepared more than 24 hours to get married twice to two different men that didn't last so long. Isn't that true? Isn't that amazing? Yes, it is. The Democrats. And when I pulled this story over the weekend too, Iran's efforts, plural, to assassinate Trump, highlighted in IRGC-linked terror trial, started this week. That's the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps in Iran. The media usually say it's the Iranian Revolutionary Guard Corps because they don't want to call it the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps because they're doing downfield blocking. But isn't that amazing? So Iran's efforts to assassinate Trump highlighted in Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps-linked terror trial started this week. Federal prosecutors and U.S. intelligence both allege the Iranian regime sought to assassinate Donald Trump to stop him from returning to the Oval Office. Now, who does that remind you of? Oh, the Democrats. Because the Democrats shot Donald Trump once through the ear, nearly assassinated him, sent another assassin to Florida, to the golf course, to assassinate Donald Trump. And, of course, Robert Mueller tried to keep him from re-entering the White House, tried to keep him from succeeding in the White House because they behave as totalitarian regimes behave. Isn't that amazing? So, yeah, to stop him from returning to the Oval Office, one of the defendants linked to an Iranian intelligence agency is now on trial. Now on trial. Why would they do that? The Democrats would just let him go, wouldn't they? This is actually a story from last month, And note that the news media is not covering the story of the Iranian intelligence operative sent to the United States to assassinate Donald Trump, because the news media had, picked up where they left off. Aren't they amazing? So federal prosecutors have alleged that 2 top Iranian-linked plots to assassinate then-candidate Donald Trump, both allegedly linked to the Iranian intelligence services, were launched in 2024 as Iran sought to meddle in the election to stop Trump's return. The Democrats doing the same thing. Democrat and the Ayatollahs on the same page again, the mullahs and the Ayatollahs. Isn't that amazing? To stop Trump's return to the White House, with one of the trials kicking off this week. Again, this was about a month ago. The Justice Department filed charges against a Pakistani national, Asif Merchant, and against an Afghan national who is Farhad Shakeri, for their alleged roles in the Iranian-backed assassination plots. Multiple, 2 of them at least. The former defendant's somewhat murky plot seemingly targeted Trump, while the latter defendant, apparently more sophisticated plot, was also aimed at the president. Sure, there you go. Shakeri remains at large in Iran. Merchant is pleading not guilty, and the trial against him began this week, again a month ago, as the U.S. Appears to be moving toward a possible war against the Iranian regime. Again, so we've got that going. But so who's the bigger bad guy here, the Democrat Party or the Iranian regime trying to assassinate Trump? Who's the real terrorist organization here? Is it the party of slavery and the bullwhip in the United States? That's the Democrat.
I just noticed you. How long you been sitting there?
The Islamic Revolution.
2 seconds. All right.
Not an easy call, I think. Aren't they amazing? And in the meantime, the Democrats, they want to slash.
I turn that down, I guess.
If you don't mind, I'd like to address this punk-ass little bitch, Bud. I guess I haven't been in here, but I understand this little fucking ugly fox running his fucking mouth at me. What's your problem, Bud? I don't like you. Say it for me, Billy.
Wait a minute. You said you're his friend. I don't have the clip ready. Go ahead.
No, do your imitation of Bud.
You don't like me? Yeah.
No, I don't like you, motherfucker. I don't like you at all, little bitch.
You don't like me?
I don't like your fucking ugly, fucking kiss-ass, motherfucking bitch ass at all, boy.
Those fucking lips, on that fucking
You know how
face.
much proof I have on Rob Knox just being a complete fake? Do you know how much proof I have now? That fucking punk ass is fucking a complete fucking fraud. I have it all. I'm going to run a stream about it. You don't like it, Bud? You want to kiss Rob's ass? I'm going to take that motherfucker apart, dude. I'm going to take that piece of shit apart. What are you going to do about it, Bud? You going to hate on me, you little bitch? Huh?
He likes to tell people how much he hates them. He's always telling people, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
Get your fucking ass up here, Bud.
You know,
bring your fucking happy ass, gay motherfucking ass up here, boy. You want to take me on, Bud? You want to take me on, you motherfucker? I will fucking wipe you out in here, you little bitch.
I warned him.
You are nobody, Bud. You are nobody. You bought all your views, fucker. Ain't 700 people ever fucking subbed to you. You're fucking worthless. You're nothing but a kiss ass, Bud. You're a kiss fucking ass. You got no fucking balls. You jump into everybody else's business. You got to get on board with all the bitches because you want to get into the sewing circle. You're a fucking pussy, Bud.
And he expects us all to like him.
Douchebag.
You don't like me?
Fucking pussy boy. Fucking sucking Rob's dick. What the fuck, dude? The fuck is your gay ass up to, boy?
Oh, I got these European starlings out here, but I kind of want
creepy motherfucker. Fuck with me, I'll fuck you up, Bud. You ugly fucking bitch. You're a disgusting looking dude. Quit turning your cam on. You're about the ugliest fucker I've ever seen in my life. Fucking coward. Get your fucking ass up here, bitch.
He ain't gonna come up here.
I'll fucking rip your head off and shit right down your neck, boy. You stupid fucking farm boy. Dumbass fucking retard. Fucking white knighting for obnoxious. What a gay ass fucking thing to do, man.
You give me acid indigestion, Patrick, New York. That's why I got them fuckers. When I was a kid, because my father would drink, you know, he's a fucking beer drinker back when I was a kid. So he always had rolls of fucking Rolaids in the thing beside the bed.
Are you scared of Bud, Billy? Why are you changing the subject?
No,
are you scared of Bud? Do you
I
fear
just
Bud?
I just posted the link. You don't like me?
That fucking dickhead only runs around kissing Lady Venom's ass. That's what that guy's all about. He wants the fucking adoration of that sick fucking Canadian fucking twat. Yeah?
Why is Tiffany hitting on me anyways?
Hitting on you?
Yeah.
I don't know. Is she?
Yeah.
I got her blocked half the time. Sometimes I see her. It's always the same with her. Yeah? Something about her.
And I don't even
Something
bother
to get attention. Something to get attention.
Right.
You know?
Holy shit.
No comedy, no nothing. It's just about me. I got to go to work. Got to take a shower. I got to do this. Yeah, all interesting shit. I got to go wipe my ass.
You don't like me. You don't like me.
I got to feed the dogs.
Got
to come in here and report everything I fucking do all goddamn day. You know what I mean? It's really interesting. My life is so interesting, you know? I got to feed the animals, you know? I got to fucking, do laundry? Oh, shit.
There's a bad side to where you live when it gets warm like that. You go outside and sit, right? I'm going
to report every time I take a shower, you know? Shit like that. I'm really interested.
The biting bugs must get horrible there, don't they?
I blew my nose. I blew my nose when I got up this morning. Shit, man. A really interesting conversation, man. Always. Let's report in everything we do here.
Coffee was a little too
I made coffee. Fuck, that was interesting. That was the highlight of my fucking day, man.
So Bud's been trolling you, huh?
Huh?
Bud's been trolling you, I see. I've seen
he just runs around places fucking crying like a little bitch. You think that little punk ass is ever going to face me? Never. Never.
So he was at Rob Noxious's fucking chat running his mouth. Is that what
he's making posts on me and shit, man. Motherfucking cunt won't even face me. He's a fucking pussy.
He apologized in his post, and then he'll turn around and do this shit.
Yeah, he apologized in the post, and then he turns around and backstabs me again. Yeah, he's a little dick. He's just a little fucking pussy fuck.
He's clicky, man.
He's a fucking girl. He's not clicky. He's a little bitch. He hangs out with girly.
Being clicky is girly.
He hangs out with girls and girly men. That's what he does.
He would be diagnosed with mixed emotional features if he were to see a psychiatrist.
Loser. Calls me a loser. Me, Jarl Wiggin, a loser.
I got him on my panel saying you're king of chat.
Nah, fuck that guy.
He came up here and he fucking white knighted for you against me.
He's he's trying to get on my fucking bandwagon just like he tries to get on everybody's bandwagon. It didn't impress me.
Then he told me to shut up.
We're not friends because you suck my ass, bitch. Yeah?
Only certain people can tell me to shut up. He ain't
How do we become friends just because you're fucking licking all over my balls, bud? How's that work? Do you think that works with somebody like me? I don't fucking admire kiss asses, boy. And that's what you are. You're a kiss ass. I have no respect for fucking suck asses. Why am I here with Billy? Because he didn't suck my ass. I'll tell you that much. Billy never kissed my ass. Fucking dickhead.
Billy will face you, actually. Well, I'll go that far. Billy will at least man up and face you.
Where the fuck are you, Queen T Royal? I want to talk to you. I want to talk to fucking Tammy Holt. Where the fuck are you, bitch?
Where is Tammy? Motherfucker!
Motherfucker!
Come on, bring your dirty pussy up here, Tammy.
You motherfucker.
I do miss Queen T, man.
Motherfucker, crack a motherfucker.
I like when she's used to it. Motherfucker! That is my favorite shit in the world. The way she yells that out is funny.
I wonder what Queen T would say to Bud.
Oh, she smacked it.
You think he could handle that? You think he could handle Queen T?
You ain't no man.
I'd pay everybody to watch.
She'd smack the shit out of that ugly motherfucker.
Tapping on, dude. It'd be a savage beating. It'd be a public flogging with Queen T.
Let me tell you about Rob. Every video Rob has, his face is covered in hair. It's not even him. It's not even him.
We ran him through a Google
Okay?
search.
I ran every picture of his through a Google search, and it comes up with these bands. And they're always guys holding a red guitar that you cannot see their fucking face. Because that's the only match that AI can come up with. This fucking piece of shit
Morbid Angel
has transposed his fucking pictures onto other people's fucking guitars, and pretends he's in the band. He runs a black screen video. I can't even tell you how fucking convoluted this fucking asshole's fraud is. He has gone to such elaborate lengths to fucking perpetrate this fucking fraud that piece of shit can play a lick of guitar. So he's got this one where this dude's playing a Star Spangled Banner, for instance, right? Goddamn, why does a tractor constantly drive in front of my house while I'm doing this shit? Anyway, he's got this one where the Star Spangled Banner's playing, right? And the guy's got long hair, right?
So you can't see his face.
But you can only see the very bottom of the guy's fucking chin. You know, shit like that. It's obviously not him doing it. You know? And that guy has a tattoo on his left forearm. It's right there. This tattoo on his left forearm. So you know what fucking Rob does in all his other videos? He either wears a long sleeve shirt or he puts a fucking band, one of those sweatbands over that, so that you can't see that he doesn't have that tattoo. He doesn't have it. Now that motherfucker might go out and get a tattoo, or he's going to put one of those fucking, what do you call those watercolor tattoos on? He's going to fucking put a temporary tattoo on any fucking day right now. You watch this fucking bitch do this because I'm going to expose this fucking piece of shit, man.
He came up here with a stack of chips on his shoulder like he was better than everybody out here in the fucking universe. And then it took one line, right? And I said, well, I live alone. You don't you have a man for a roommate? Why you're in your 40s and you're living with a man? What the fuck is up with
this
that?
Fucking cocksucker just frosts my ass. And none of this would be happening if that little bitch didn't stand in front of me and tell me he's the big dog. Now I'm going to fuck you up, dickhead. I'm going to expose everything about you. This fucker doesn't even exist on the YouTube. Nowhere on the internet is this fucker in a band. He is in no band, never been in a band. His fucking name doesn't exist on any credits anywhere with anybody at any fucking time. And all he's got is fake shit everywhere. It's all fake. All of it's fake. I can even show you the camo pants with this one guy's legs in it, that are not his. This guy has thick thighs. Fucking that asshole does not. Okay? It's all fake. All of it is. Every one of his fucking pictures is fucking fake.
Oh, the concert pics. Yeah, he's photoshopped himself into the concert.
I got a feeling in 7th and 8th grade, Rob Noxious couldn't hit the softball off the tee in gym class.
And then he runs another guitar stream the other day. The same fake shit he ran before that. The fuck out of my face, dickhead.
Google identified the concert pic as Trey Asatop from Morbid Angel, a band called Morbid Angel.
Yeah, in Tampa, Florida.
They actually identified that picture.
That motherfucker's never even been to Tampa, Florida. And he's superimposing pictures over fucking bands from fucking Florida even.
Who's BBC
a
for
fucking
real?
loser.
Does anybody know who BBC for real? That
Sebastian.
Okay, well, he actually went into his post and said, it looks like he stormed a bunch of empty stages.
He did. He
The rest
fucking...
of it's photoshopped, and even he could identify that it's fucking fake.
That fucking piece of shit is the most fakest motherfucker I've ever seen in my life.
He doesn't exist on any music.
And why do you do it? So you can pull fucking hot bitches like what? Like Chrissy and fucking Tanya and Angie to go to your stream, loser? You fucking loser, Rob. You fucking ugly ass motherfucker. Yeah? What a piece of shit.
He's using JC to try to gather up her fan base over there in his chat, saying he's running his streams to give everybody a voice in honor of JC.
You know, when he said that, it was the first time he streamed, because I went over there to go up on his panel. He wouldn't let me out.
And are you mad about that, bud?
He's giving everybody a voice.
Are you mad, bud? Because I'm going to expose this fucking creep? Did that make you mad, bud? I don't care if you hang out with a fucking fake and a fraud. I don't give a shit if you motherfuckers make that into JC's stream.
It's not going to be JC's.
The only difference this time is I'm not going to look after the stream because JC looked after me a little bit against that bitch up in Washington, so I returned the favor for her. But I got no reason to stand in the way.
Oh, she's out there claiming she taught you how to fucking research people and all this shit. Like you haven't learned any of this on your own, but you know.
I did.
Like, did she teach you how to disable your chat too?
No,
I was there the day you figured it out. I was there the day you were doing it, and you're I figured it out, and I could disable my chat.
It's no big deal. No. She just taught me the very basics of StreamYard.
Well, who taught you, Rusty?
I used to be able to find Google Images. I just forgot how.
I'm the one that taught you how to do most.
She did all the work yesterday. She did most of it.
I did it.
And then I went and fucking double checked it. I went through every credit. I couldn't find Rob Noxious anywhere.
His name is nowhere.
It's nowhere on this earth. That fucking asshole's name is nowhere on earth.
He's never been a guest guitarist for Pantera either. And if he's claiming that picture was
so where did he claim this? On his own stream or at VB?
He claims it all the time. He claims he plays for Metallica. The fucking asshole plays a black screen. This is what this fucker does, okay? He puts a black screen up there. He puts somebody covering a Metallica song. It's a cover, all right? What he does, he takes a microphone and he talks over the video like he's the MC or like he's the front man in the band. And he's doing all this blabbering before the music starts, you know, like he's starting a show, right? And then he actually sings over the music. Yeah, like he's the front man, like he's actually singing it. He's a piece of shit. This guy is a fucking piece of garbage, okay?
But
it's the biggest fraud ever made in YouTube history. Hey, bud, I see you down there. Fuck you, punk. Come up here, bitch. Come up here, you ugly fucking cunt. You fucking little fucking homosexual freak. Come up here and let me put my dick in your ass instead of Rob's.
Yeah, you won't like me.
Come on, man. Come up and suck my dick,
I
bud.
get more viewers than Billy. Charles King.
He's saying Charles teaming up with Billy. Meanwhile, you were just sucking Billy's ass earlier, going, I'm Jarl free now, Billy. We could be
Where was he
friends."
doing that at? I missed it.
Come up here, you little faggot.
He's
Come up
got
here
me
and tell me
blocked.
what you're crying about, bud. I'm going to expose your boyfriend, Rob. I'm going to take that motherfucker apart piece by piece. Too bad you don't like it, bud.
I'm not going to
You're a
recover
cunt.
from this today.
You're a faggot, bud. You're a stupid noob in here who don't know shit, running around trying to swing your tiny little pod around us. And I'm going to kick your fucking ass too, you fucking cowardly bitch.
If you scroll up, you'll see it, man. He was like, Billy, I am no longer on Team Jarl. Just saying. Jarl.
So he
You
goes,
are a little faggot, bud. Running around talking about we're friends because you're trying to suck my nuts. I don't have any respect for fucking faggots, bud. Got me, fuckhead? I only stayed out of your way, man, because you didn't talk no shit on me. But now that you have, you fucking faggot, I'm going to beat the fuck out of your ass.
I guess I didn't agree with Bill Clinton, right? He said, don't ask, don't tell. I mean, that's the way.
He's sitting there like a little bitch.
Get up here, bud.
Join your panel.
There's
Fuck
a
you.
panel right
Fuck you, bud. I wouldn't give you a view, you son of a bitch.
He's going to beg us. He's going to beg us to go to his panel for a month now.
You been on my panel, bud? Or do you support dick sucks like fucking Rob? Fuck off, bud.
There's a panel right here, bud. You're a little pussy. You won't come up here and deal with it.
I'm right here, you fucking homosexual fuck.
Hurry up, bud, because I want to go out and shoot at these pigeons.
That's you'll handle your pigeon problem.
Fucking creep.
It's that time of year.
Stupid fuck.
Billy's neutral. That's not Jarl's panel or Bud's panel. This is Billy's panel. So you can bring your fucking ass up here and say it if you're going to say it, Bud.
I don't need Billy's help, you little bitch.
No, it's a neutral panel is my point.
I'll take you apart, you stupid fucking cat, man.
Yeah, up here, you little pussy.
Want to see my kitties? Hey, girls. Hey, ladies. Want to see my kitties?
Says the guy who needs
You
Venom's
don't even
help.
have dogs, you motherfucker. You got a whole farm out there with not one dog and fucking 18 cats.
And
What
no
kind of
friends.
fag are you,
Nobody
dude?
visits you. He can't shut the internet off. He's always in chat. You see me? I left. I played cards last night. I posted afterwards and I went to bed. That fucker's in here every time I log in.
Do you think I give a fuck about a single one of them losers that attends Rob's stream? Are you serious, bud? You know I kicked all those fucking people's asses for years. Do you know that, bud? You don't know much, do you, bud? I beat the fucking shit out of all them people for fucking like 3 years. Did I not, Billy?
Oh, boy.
Did I not destroy JC's room at one time? You don't know who you're dealing with here, bud. I will fuck anybody up in here. I don't give a fuck who it is.
Careful. I'm trying to get on JC's good side.
You fucking faggot. The only person I appreciated really in that room or up on that panel was JC herself, because she could fight me head to head. None of those other fucks could. They're all kiss asses to her. And now they're kissing Rob's ass like he's her because he said he wanted to wear her panties. Get the fuck out of here, man. That fucking piece of shit couldn't hold her fucking water.
Don't drink too much. Might overdose.
He just opens up a panel for losers like you, bud. That's all he does. That don't take no talent whatsoever.
He's got to promote his material to stupid people that don't realize he's faking the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, that's right. The people who go over there don't care if he's a fraud, because they're all fakes too. They're all losers. Losers don't give a shit about fake fucks like Rob. They just need a place to be, right, bud? You just need to get your smiley face up here somewhere, right, bud? You just got to camp your fucking loser ass somewhere, right, bud? Is that it, bitch? That is it.
I just think it's pathetic that they're using JC's name in order to gather her fan base.
Yeah, they're using JC's name to try to get her fan base. Oh, you guys are chickens. You won't join. I'm not joining your panel. Fuck you, dude. I wouldn't give you a single view, you fucking piece of shit.
Join Billy's.
Go fuck yourself, dude.
It's not Jarl's panel or Bud's panel. Do it on Billy's panel.
You don't see me begging you to come talk to me, fucker. I don't need you. So what are you doing up in my business, bitch? How about that? What are you up in my fucking business for, you fucking creep? Oh, I know why. Because you're just like everybody else. Because you're a two-faced fucking bitch boy. A fucking punk in YouTube. A fucking drama queen. A little bitch who has to, you think you're in the in crowd? You're ugly. And so is everybody in your in crowd. You're the ugly fucks. That's all you are. Desperate motherfuckers trying to get pussy in YouTube somehow. Fucking freaks is what you are. Complete fucking losers. Trying to get attention in here from fucking loser women.
He can't fight on his own. He has to fight on home turf because he can't get his idiot friends over here.
Go fuck yourself, Jarl. Go fuck yourself, Dot lovers. Oh, now you got a problem with Dot. Okay, there you go.
I said it too. I told him he's a pussy.
We're real people, bud. You're a fake fuck, and everything that you surround yourself with is a fake fuck, okay? You're a piece of shit. You're a two-faced, backstabbing bitch.
No, we're not.
Oh, I'm definitely a Christian, dude, and I would run you through, boy. You're the farthest thing from a Christian, bud, because you go for the old okey doke.
Yeah.
You go for the old, you know, that's a Satan worshiper. You understand Rob worships Satan, don't you?
Satanist, yeah.
Rob is a Satanist,
He's
fucktard.
definitely a non-believer.
You stupid son of a bitch. He's a devil worshiper. You fucking dumbass fuck.
Yeah, basically. You're over there rooting
The
for a
fuck
guy
out
who
of my
doesn't have a
face,
God.
bud. You can't debate me on anything, you fucking scumbag.
Billy, you do know that, right?
What do you-
Rob bashes God every chance he gets, right?
What do you think all them pentagrams
Him
and shit
DA
are, you dumb
him and
fucking
DA bash God
asshole?
as much as possible.
Rob is a Satan worshiper.
It's
I am
okay
not.
for him to worship Satan, but it's not okay for us to worship Jesus Christ. Fuck you, Rob Noxious. You dumb fuck.
Fuck you, Bud, too. Fuck
He
you,
blo-
Bud.
they
You'll
blocked
stand
me.
before God, Bud, and you'll tell God I'm not a Christian. And that's when you're going to burn in hell, Bud, while you defend Satan. Because that's what you do. That's why you're friends with Lady Venom. Because she's a Satan worshiper also, you dumb motherfucker. You are a dumb, fucking, stupid, fucking wannabe Christian, Bud. There ain't a good bone in your body, or you would shun evil, Bud. But you don't shun evil, you embrace it, Bud. You embrace it with open arms. That's how I know, Rob, or Bud. That's why it's so easy for me in here. That's why it's so easy for me to look at you pieces of shit and determine what the fuck you actually are, okay? It's really that simple, Bud. You are what you eat, motherfucker. You lay down with dogs, you get up with fleas, bitch.
I'm eating
You can
barbecue.
claim I'm
potatoes.
not a Christian all you want, but I don't hang out with motherfuckers like you did. None. Billy is not a Satanist. He might not be a great Christian, but he's at least not a Satanist. But everybody you run with, Bud, is a Satanist. So fuck you, dude.
I'm actually a little of both.
Between him and DA, they take every chance that they get to make a run at God and
Yeah,
Christianity.
DA's another one. Every chance he gets, he has to bash Christ.
DA can't be honest with himself. Never has been, not since I've known him.
DA is a dumb motherfucker who thinks that Christians are the worst people on earth while he embraces Islam, for fuck's sake. You embrace Islam too, bud? Huh? You think there's something wrong with fucking pushing back on that fucking demonic fucking religion? Why don't you get the fuck out of my country, bud? Since you worship Satan along with your fucking friends. Get the fuck out of my face, bitch. Yeah, I'm going to expose you too, bud. You're easy. You're stupid. Stupid people are the easiest ones in here.
I have a screenshot, bud, of you trying to kiss Billy's ass at the beginning of this stream. Only for you to get smacked upside the head.
Did I ever show you?
Buddy.
Did I ever
You
show
inserted yourself into my shit, bud. Now I'm going to beat your ass. Just so you know, you fucking freak.
What did you say, Billy? No. I'll let Billy go.
I have a screenshot of something that Wheatsart guy posted in Vegas about our military and shit. I showed it to Rocky quite a bit. It's pretty disgusting. These motherfuckers, they live in this country, but look what they're doing.
I don't know if he lives there. Does he live here?
Yeah. He's
Oh, he does?
American.
Well, there's a lot of shit in YouTube. Just most of the
Brain
people
rot.
on YouTube are just garbage.
Brain rot.
They're just garbage fucking people, man. That's why they're here. They're not here to have fun. They're just here to be demonic.
Wheatsart. I'm an artist. Wheatsart.
I push back on all evil here, all of it. And it all started with that woman up in Washington, which you jumped on that bandwagon real quick, bud, because you thought that was the thing to do, huh?
Yeah, he reposted her shit on his page.
Yeah, that's my beef, dude. That's not your beef, bud. That's mine. You're not involved with that. But you stuck your fucking nose in that, too. And why'd you do that, bud? To try to impress Lady Venom. Another bitch who stuck her nose into my shit. Okay? Another bitch who did that. Along with others. That wasn't your problem. You made it your problem. Just like you're making me your problem. And that's what you fucking losers do. Because you need to be part of something. Even if it's you getting your fucking ass kicked all over this fucking place. You're going to do it just so you can get attention.
You're missing a big opportunity right now, bud. No balls. I'm going to post the link one more time. If you don't come up, then I'm finished eating my potato chips, and I have things I got to go do, and then I'll be back later.
Are you so nimble-minded, bud, that you think you're going to turn Billy on me? You're a noob, bud. A newbie. You don't matter here, bitch boy. We have been here for years and years and years, fuckhead, and you're going nowhere against this.
This was earlier before I got into chat. Read Bud's.
Well,
Bud, read it.
cool, I'm one of them. Don't forget LOL.
No, man.
I'm reading from
Billy. I am no longer
I saw that.
Team Jarl.
Well, what's that got to do with kissing Billy's ass?
He comes in here and tell him, hey, Billy, I'm no longer Team Jarl. Just saying. Jarl's a loser.
He expects me to be nice to him.
This shit.
He's gonna come in here and try to tell Billy I'm a loser. Is that what you're gonna try to perpetrate here, bud?
That's what he did. It's
Like
exactly
me.
what he's doing.
This morning.
You're trying to recruit Billy for your team?
Yeah.
Against me? I think Billy knows a little better than to do that, dipshit.
Then he
Yeah?
comes in here saying some shit like, oh, Jarl's teaming up with Billy. This is
Let
sad.
me tell you something there, you dumb fucker, bud. Billy don't need me for shit to do what Billy does, okay? And Billy don't need you to take me on either, bud. Which means, bud, that nobody needs your fucking ass, and it doesn't matter what you think about anything, bud. Because you're nobody here, bud. You're nobody.
Get no skin in the game, bud.
Besides that, it's not about necessity, anyways.
You're another dickhead with 700 subs who gets like 5 viewers in your room. So what's that mean, bud? That means you had 700 subs from somewhere, or you bought them, but 700 motherfuckers don't want to know you anymore. That's what that means, bud. 700 motherfuckers are still sub to you who just forgot about you. That's how inconsequential you actually are.
And then you have to sit in Vegas all day and advertise when you do go live.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they all advertise. Got to go live. Going live. Going to be live. Come to my panel. No. I don't go anywhere where somebody begs me, bitch. I won't give a crumb to a fucking beggar in here. Not a single fucking crumb will I give a beggar in YouTube. I don't ever advertise that I'm live. Never. You will never see me fucking do it. I have fucking pride, and I ain't a beggar. You either figure out I'm live, figure out where I am, or whatever, dude. But I don't care.
I do a little bit, but most of the time when I go live, I don't say shit.
Don't have to. You're always live. It's fucking easy. I'm not even subbed to you.
I barely went live over the weekend. They've been missing me.
There you are. You're live. It's simple. Easy shit. But you got an easy handle to find. Yeah?
Twice I went live and twice the card players came over and I fucking ended it.
Who, Bud? Where'd that mutant come from? I have no idea, man. I have no idea how that fucking freak got here. Yep, he just crawled out of the fucking woodwork.
He came from Shannon's chat.
Cockroach.
He came from Shannon's chat.
Swinging his little dick around like he's somebody here.
Billy said it's from Shannon's chat. That makes sense.
He came from Shannon's?
That makes sense.
Oh, my God. Really, bud? You came from Shannon's? What the fuck? What a loser. Yeah, what a loser. I ran Shannon out of here. The reason Shannon's over there, because I kicked her fucking ass out of Elderverse. I beat the shit out of her for like fucking 2 or 3 years, dude. I beat the snot out of that one-legged fucking idiot. Okay? You got me, fuckhead?
There's a lot of people that did it. I wouldn't take credit just yourself.
I did most of it. I beat the shit out of her and JR on a fucking minute-by-minute basis.
I shut down Troll Night.
Yeah, Billy would go over there and fuck up her Troll Night every time.
That's why Shannon had her own stream, dude.
And Tesh used to piss her off, too.
Because I ran her fucking ass out of here along with JC and Rusty.
I'm not going to let Billy take over my panel, she was screaming that day.
Rusty was ineffective.
Randy. Randy likes.
How come you won't come up here, bud? Are you scared? You scared, bud?
He said, Billy's going to turn my mic down.
Billy won't turn your mic down. I don't need your mic down, fucker.
That's what he said.
I want to hear your fucking excuse for why you're such a fucking dick suck for Rob. That's what I want to know. Why you sucking Rob's dick? Huh, bud? If you ain't gay, I mean. I'm not sucking Billy's dick. I'm up here to get you, bud. I'm up here for you, bud. But you're too much of a pussy to show up. That's the difference, bud. I know you're not coming to my room. I know you'll never come
baby
there.
back ribs.
No, there's Bud. He's still listening. Grow up, Jarl. Still raging, bud. I triggered him, didn't I? Didn't I, fellas? Did you see me trigger him? You're a fucking pussy, bud. You're a typical YouTube loser, bud.
Hey, Bud, where's Christy and Angie at? How come they're not here to defend you? Christy and Angie calling each other wifey.
I am over you, Wiggin. Over me? When were you? Were you in love with me, bud?
Sounds like
it. Were you fucking gay on me, bud? What are you talking about? You're over me. I never knew that we were an item.
Wow.
I never knew that, bud. I didn't know you were clear.
He needs to audition for RuPaul.
I'm not really jealous that you're queer for Rob, by the way, in case you didn't know
That's
that.
what it sounds like. Is that he found his.
You're jealous.
And he found him a new rock star.
Hey, how can we be friends, bud, when I've never talked to you once? Why don't you tell me how that works, fucker?
21 people in here, and nobody.
Have I ever talked to you once, bud, on a panel? Have you ever talked to me? No, you haven't. So how in the fuck could we possibly be friends? Do you consider letters on a keyboard friends? Because you say hi to me and try to kiss my ass, and I just give you one of those little wave hand things, you consider we're friends? No, I consider that neutral, dude. You hadn't fucked with me, so I show you a little bit of respect. That's all that is, asshole. It doesn't mean we're friends. I don't fuck with people who don't fuck with me. You fuck with me, you're going to get fucked with. That's the way it works in here, dickhead. I run this shit here, motherfucker. Not Rob, not anybody else. I run this shit here, fuckhead. And I will fuck you up. And you're going to get fucked up. Just know that. That's coming. And I hope I don't have to fuck up all your friends. If they stick their nose in this shit, I will fuck them up too. Okay? That's how come Lady Venom got her ass kicked yesterday. Lady Venom got her ass kicked all over by me yesterday. Because that fucking bitch has to continue to stick her nose into this shit. And White Knight for Rob. And she got fucked up yesterday. And she's going to continue to get fucked up till she learns to mind her own fucking business and stay out of my shit. Got it, fuckhead? Yeah, I am king. I've been king here for years, dude. I've been king before I ever even got here, dude. I've been king in YouTube for a long time. Got me, fucker? You can't compete with me, bud. You're too stupid. And you're already doing really stupid shit, and everybody knows it.
Bud can't fight outside of his home turf because he needs his buddies in the side chat.
What's this shit, Dot, Joe? If you want to talk, I don't want to talk to you, you little creep. I want to beat your ass in for you. I do not want to talk to you. I want to destroy you. You're a fucking pussy and a loudmouth that goes around acting like you're in this game. You're not in this. And I'm going to kick your fucking ass out of it.
Go live, bud. And we'll restream each other. Go live.
How did I make you involved in this, bud? Explain that to me, bitch. How did I make you involved with me and Rob? How did I do that, bud? Because you're up there kissing his ass, claiming we're friends?
Rob is his
and
friend.
And that got you involved somehow? When I know you're not my friend, or you wouldn't be sitting up on a panel fucking next to Rob while he's trashing me. And then you wouldn't run over to your stream next and go, I wish Rob was here. And you think we're friends? We're not friends, pal. You don't support my enemies, dickhead. We're about as much friends as me and Vader is. Now, I'm not getting on Vader's ass the way I'm going to get on your ass because Vader doesn't sit there and claim we're friends. Vader's not that stupid as you are. Vader doesn't claim we're friends. Vader knows we're probably enemies, right? But he doesn't sit there and play that fucking bullshit you do while you support my enemies. Vader supports my enemies. Anybody can support my enemies, but don't claim we're friends while you're doing it. Don't piss on me and claim it's raining, bitch. Got me, fuckhead?
But you got gray hair, motherfucker. You're old.
Oh, you're an old motherfucker,
He's
bud.
calling you old. Like him and Rob. Rob is fucking
Okay,
over 50.
this is another thing you fucking faggots do on YouTube. You try to pretend you're young. You look like hammered shit, bud. You actually look like hammered shit. You look like you got fucking caught in an international harvester and got caught up and it just chewed up your fucking face, dude. That's what you look like.
Enough gray and white hair.
You look like hammered shit. I mean,
You're
seriously,
old,
dude.
Bro. No 20-year-old would take a look at you and be like, that's a young man right there. No one. Who the fuck are you calling old?
Your dick don't even work, bud. Mine does.
Okay. You're still old, Bud.
Bud thinks he's a good-looking guy.
I'm 38.
Bud thinks he's
Youth beats age by a fucking mile, motherfucker.
Bud thinks he's a good-looking guy because he pulled Chrissy. Oh my God! Come on, Bud. Stop it, Bud. Stop it. Yeah. You're an ugly motherfucker. Okay, just know it. Own it. Yeah.
You aren't even affectionate toward each other either.
Nah.
What's up with that?
It's fake. It's all fake shit. All these motherfuckers are fake.
Should be going to Rob's to hang out without Bud all the time, man. I think she's actually on to Rob. I don't even think she's with you, Bud.
All these pieces of shit are fake in there. All that whole crew over there, man. They're all fake bucks.
Damn, you already got a troller.
That's
Let
Billy.
me see if I can change the name on that handle.
That's one of Billy's greatest fucking clone jobs there. Because, see, Billy made that because Bud was running around always saying he was my friend. And I don't even know the guy. I've never had a conversation with him. So how the fuck can we be friends? We're not. So I don't have to worry about being friends with you, dickhead, because we're not friends. I know a lot of people in there. In fact, I know everybody, Bud. I know everybody. But it doesn't mean we're all friends, okay? I just know.
No.
We've been here for years. Years, dude. I know people you don't know. I know everything you don't know, Bud.
Bud's in denial. He doesn't know he's old, apparently. Take a look at yourself, dude.
Can you get Bud's picture up here for us? That handle. Put your own handle up here. Let's have a look at this ugly fuck.
Yeah, calling somebody old, but you.
Oh my God, Bud. Bud, please. Don't turn your cam on anymore, okay? God damn.
I took that screenshot, by the way.
That is an ugly motherfucker there, Bud.
Bro, your face is a wart.
That is
terrible, bro.
That is fucking hammered shit, man, if I've ever seen it. Yeah?
Bud's got them city miles. He's claiming he's 45, but you look 55, motherfucker.
Oh shit,
you're
Bud.
over 40. You got
Do
gray.
you guys have a picture of Chrissy?
Highlight fucking Vader's comment there like a melted marshmallow. I thought the same thing. It's like his face is.
He is a
melted.
giant marshmallow, is what he is. Maybe use that term in a while. I used to call Randy a giant marshmallow all the time. That fucker's a marshmallow.
It's not old.
That's a perfect analogy, like a melted marshmallow. That's what your fucking head looks like, dude. You look like you got ran over by a fucking truck or something. It
looks like
squashed your fucking head. You got a horse head, Bud. You got a goddamn horse head. Look at that motherfucker.
A fucking horse kicked him in the head or something. That's what it looks like.
He got them city miles though, man. He looks 50 fucking 5. He don't look like no damn 45. You're a used ass 45.
Ah, shit.
And 45 is old, bro. Ask any of the Gen Z people. 45, you're fucking about to kick the bucket in their eyes.
All these fucking assholes that are like 45 and 50 in here, they run around here like they're fucking young. Like they're young men, man. You guys have already hit the wall. You guys are fucking through in here. Yeah?
Bro, 38's old for a female. You do realize.
You guys are so fucking done when you're 50 and 45, man. It's over for you.
Age better than women.
It's fucking over, man.
Oh, look at the DA came here to White Knight for Bud No Balls.
Yeah, that's the perfect fucking friend for DA is Bud. Yeah, that's the kind of guy that DA will latch on and think he's going to get some jack clout with. Yeah, that's how stupid DA is.
Well, did you want to come up here, DA? Is that why you're here?
He won't come up here. You know he's a coward. You know he's a total fucking coward. He ain't coming up.
You troll him a little bit in chat, he stomps off with authority.
Yeah, Logical said that about DA. It was so funny. I ran DA out of the room the other day. It was so fucking funny. I ran him out of the room, and Logical said, and he stomps out of the room with authority. That was so fucking
Like an
funny.
angry female clutching her pearls. Just can't believe it.
That was so funny when Logical said that about DA.
Stomps out with
I'm
authority.
still laughing about that shit.
It was pretty funny.
He does that a lot.
Oh, even he noticed that DA's a little pussy. Like, he noticed that.
Yeah, even
it's kind of hard not to see it.
Even Logical knows that DA is a little bitch.
Crack
Yeah,
a few jokes about DA and he leaves so quick. It's funny.
yeah, fuck.
He can't take it, dude. He's
Mm-hmm.
not tough. He's over there talking about protect our soldiers. We don't need to send them to Israel. They'll get hurted.
No, he wasn't. I was still there kicking your ass when you ran away. What are you talking
I made
about?
him run away because what I was supposed to do.
You run away every time I go in there and beat your ass, DA. You fucking storm out of there with authority.
You leave really fast and everybody watches you do it. You're so thin-skinned.
Everybody watches you run like a bitch, DA. Everybody knows you do.
Our poor soldiers can't take it in Israel. We got to protect them. Bro, people sign up to blow someone's head off right after a swift game of fucking Call of Duty Black Ops 3. What do you think they're signed up for, man?
What do you think
they're ready for that shit?
Why do you think they're putting those video games out there, DA? You got any idea?
They're ready to go fucking take someone out, man, in the name of the American flag.
Fucking idiot. Were
That's
you
what
ever
they did.
Were you ever a teenager, DA?
That's
Did you ever get in gang fights in your neighborhood? Did you ever pull out a baseball bat and a trash can lid and just go to combat with your rivals while you were growing up in your neighborhood? What kind of place did you come from, DA? We used to go to the park every Saturday when I was a teenager and beat the fuck out of Mexicans. Yeah. Some of us had whips, chains, machetes, baseball bats, man. That's how I grew up, DA.
I don't know. You
I
think
didn't grow
DA
up
was
rich.
pretending to be a guitar player back in them days when he was 15 years old?
I'm not going to knock DA's guitar playing. DA can actually play the guitar. Okay. I know he can. Okay.
He's
I
a
don't,
city boy.
I don't have any problem with DA playing the guitar. He actually plays it. What's really horrible about him is he tries to sing. Okay. Let's just leave it at that. I know that DA can play the guitar. Okay. One thing I cannot fucking convince myself of is that Rob Noxious can. I don't give a shit how much shit I look through of that guy's shit. I cannot convince myself that that guy can play a fucking lick. Okay. Because I just can't. Everything I look at, I can see the fraud in it. I can see how he fucking manipulated it to look like he can play, but he never shows himself actually playing anything.
Well, DA must have missed that 5,000-pound penetrator we just dropped on Iran's underground fucking weaponry. You dumbass.
Oh, so DA's
just yesterday.
Hey, wait a minute. DA pulls up an old fucking name from the old gangsters in New York books that he read called zip guns. Yeah. DA is now going to talk about the gangsters in his neighborhood use zip guns. I'm surprised you would even know what a zip gun is, DA, but you must have read about that in a book, right? Is that right?
He was never enlisted. This is why you don't understand shit. You little tenderfoot. 700 miles ain't shit. I can drive 1,200 in 2 days, motherfucker. That ain't far.
DA probably heard
That's in a car.
DA probably heard the term zip gun when he watched West Side Story or something. Yeah.
This motherfucker act like 700 miles is far. It ain't far.
Is that where you got that,
Like
DA?
states away.
DA will provide the numbers on the number of deaths caused by COVID versus other things that cause death. Like diabetes is the leading number one cause of death, leads to what? Heart attacks and strokes, right? But see, all he wants to say, he wants to bring up about taking the jab and that. It's like, did somebody hold you down and stab you or something, DA, or what?
We got the freedom of choice around here, man.
The number one cause of death in the world is called stupidity. Okay, just understand that stupidity.
I'm only talking about the United States.
Cause of death. Okay.
He says we're not winning in Iran, guys. That's what I'm trying to talk about right now. I don't know where y'all are going.
Well, either he's doing it to troll to get us to comment because he knows it's not true. He can't possibly, as smart as he is, because he's smart. He can't believe what he's saying. He doesn't believe what he's saying. He's just doing it.
No. Let me clarify what I think about where DA's angle is coming from, and he's not entirely wrong. Okay, if we end up in a ground war in a place the size of Iran, with the mountainous terrain that they have, if all the citizens of Iran fight us back. And let's say we are getting nothing but propaganda because we don't know. We don't know what the outcome of this war is yet. Now, as far as technology goes, yes, we can blow the fuck out of them. But you can't actually win the war unless you go in on the ground. Now, if you go in on the ground there, that is a very difficult fucking thing to do.
Well, if you blow them to smithereens, you're going to have to go in on the ground and clean the place up.
Yes, but, if the whole nation is actually behind the Ayatollahs, then we're going to have a problem. Let me finish talking, dude. It'll be just like Afghanistan. You can't beat Afghanistan because of the Islam on the ground. These people are all fucked up, okay? They're all into that shit. Now they got the Taliban back and they're beheading all the people and all that shit. But you can't make people intelligent by going in with soldiers, okay? So that's DA's point. He's saying if we have to go in on the ground, it's going to be a mess. And it will be, unless the citizens of Iran actually turn on the government. Now, we're getting all this propaganda that says they are. There's other propaganda that says they're not.
Yeah,
so we don't know yet. We don't know yet. So that's my point. That's my bone of contention with DA, because we don't actually fucking know what's going on really on the ground in Iran.
But DA does, though. DA knows. He knows better. Hey, DA, why don't you get an exploratory committee and get elected president? Then you can take care of all our fucking problems.
Yeah. Well, even though Tehran is denying it, Trump says he's holding off on those strikes on power plants, and because they're already in productive conversations for negotiation on this one. But
DA doesn't want to believe that the citizens of Iran.
What is wrong with you, bud? What's wrong with your brain, bud? You're the one who can't count. Alicia just said you're 45 years old. Now, according to my math, bud, when you take 2000 minus 1981, that's 19. And then you add 26 more years. That comes up to 45, bud. And that's exactly how Alicia described your age. 45 years old.
I said you look 55.
Yeah, she said you looked 55, dickhead. Okay, she knows you're 45.
It's in the chat. Scroll up.
Find a calculator that works, bud, so you can actually know how old you are.
Look at the face on that fucker.
It looked like it took him 10 minutes to figure out how old the dumb motherfucker was. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Comes back 10 minutes later. Hey, wait, I'm 45. Take you that long to figure it out, dickhead, or did you have to go get your birth certificate out to even find out what year you were born in?
Now, did
Guitar Jay? What's pussy probably smells. You've never smelled pussy, bud.
What are you thinking about my pussy,
Yeah,
bud?
yeah. See, this is always the way it is with these fucking incels.
Look
They're
at his
always
face.
thinking about pussy that they'll never have, that they've never had. Bud, you've never even had
Don't worry
pussy.
about my pussy. You ain't never getting none of it, so don't even worry about it.
What would you even know about pussy, bud? Tell me about pussy.
I think that guy's gay as shit.
Now he's asking how big my cock is.
Oh, God.
God damn. See, that's what I'm talking about right there.
Dod's pussy stinks, but I want to know about Charles' dick.
I rest my case. Is this guy not a faggot? He wants to know how big my dick is.
That's exactly what's happening here. Where's that fucker from, anyway?
But Iowa, that explains everything.
Yeah, well, I was born.
Omaha, Nebraska, Iowa, southwestern corner. I've been there, but
Well,
there
isn't
ain't
that
nothing
something? Asking you how big is your cock?
There's not even a bush growing there. It's just all flat land,
Yeah,
man.
that's why we're laughing. He's sitting there capping on my private area. Then he wants to know about Charles' penis, though.
Hey, Bud, no balls.
Dudes. You sound like you're in a
Judging
dude's
from the
club.
size of your mouth, it wouldn't matter how big his cock is. It would still fit in that fucking giant thing you have on your face. It is the size of
I'll
them.
tell you what, you come up on the panel, bud, we'll all go backstage. You get down on all fours. Yeah, fucking pull down your little panties there, and I'll fucking show you my dick. How's that sound? Huh, bud? Is that what you want? You want to get pounded in the ass, bud? Is that what it is?
That's gross.
Huh? I'll pound you in the ass,
It'll
son.
never happen.
I don't give a fuck.
It'll never happen.
I've been in jail.
You don't do that in jail.
I'll treat him like he's a punk. Fuck yeah, he is a punk. Fucking worried about my dick.
No, he wants you to go right. We're already running a hate stream on you. What the fuck is the matter with you?
He's stupid. He's obviously a dummy. Well, he's asking about my dick, DA. Shouldn't I give him the pleasure of it?
How about you, DA? You want to know about my dick?
You told us about your dick for years, DA. Doesn't Bud realize how big your dick is? Bud, hasn't DA told you about the one-eyed cyclops yet? Or what's it called? The exalted cyclops. DA told us about his dick for years. Don't you know about that, Bud? Why don't you ask DA about his dick? It's called the exalted cyclops.
I don't see where anybody's saying for you not to disagree with him, DA. What the fuck does that? So nobody can disagree with the president? Nobody's fucking saying you can't disagree with him. You're just wrong. You're not the president. You're not privy to what's going Monday morning.
You're actually cheering on the death of American soldiers is what you're doing, DA. Now, it's not their fault. They've signed up to defend the country. Now, you can have the opinion that we're not defending our country, and you're probably right about that. But it's not the soldiers' fault.
You're getting underneath my skin, DA. I'm beginning to really fucking hate you. There won't be no forgiveness. You're a fucking idiot. Come on up, DA. If you don't come up, DA, when I end this stream, I'm going to be really fucking pissed, and you're on my fucking plate. It's going to be the destruction of your dumb fucking ass because I'm sick of you. Come on up here and call me fatso, DA. And then say people are attacking. Come on up here.
I have to agree with Billy here, DA. DA, why are you such a pussy that you can't face Billy? The only time you've ever faced Billy was under JC's wrench. Why are you such a pussy that you can't do that here, DA? Without JC's wrench. Why are you such a fag, DA, that you can't do that? I've often wondered about it, dude. I mean, I'm serious, too. I can face Billy. I can come up here. I've come up here, fought Billy. Billy comes on my panel, fights me. Why are you such a pussy, DA, that you can't face Billy without JC's wrench? Why is that, DA?
Look at DA said, Dot said to never disagree with the president at a time of war, which is complete horseshit. You can disagree all you want, motherfucker. But in this scenario, when you enlist, you don't get to pick and choose your wars. That's what I mean. People that are enlisted are going to serve, and they're ready to serve. Quit being a pussy, DA.
DA's always been a pussy.
And learn to read between the lines on that one.
DA ran off to Canada during Vietnam. It's obvious.
He wasn't saying the same thing about Biden.
You're enlisted, motherfucker. You ain't going nowhere but to war if we're going. That's my point. You ain't in the military. Why are you worried about it?
Why are you defending Islam, DA, which is the most fucking demonic religion on earth? Why are you defending?
Yeah, if you hate religion, why do you defend Islam? You fucking,
what the fuck is wrong with you, DA? Do you realize what a two-faced fucking piece of trash you look like, DA? While you were MAGA, while you supported Trump during the election? And now you act like a Kamala Harris fan? You look like a flag-waving fucking homosexual.
Yeah, he was one of them old white men for Kamala that go.
Oh, God, man. This motherfucker has got TDS like a motherfucker. He's worse than Tammy Holt. Me and you ran Tammy Holt out of here because of her TDS. And now you have TDS worse than she ever had it. You're fucking weird, dude. You're a fucked up dude, DA. You don't know where you stand, do you?
Look at him.
Are you going to worry about 10 million Jews on this planet when there's 2 billion fucking Muslims? Fuck you, DA. See, that's the problem me and you are having. I'm not a big fan of the Jews, dude, but the biggest fucking problem on this fucking
I'm not Jewish.
Islam is the problem, jackass. And if the Jews are using us to fight them, I guess that's why they're doing it, right? Maybe they're smarter than we are, you dumb fuck.
He ain't saying the rest of us are sick of it. Bro, do you speak for the entire United States military, DA? Do you? The rest of us are sick of it. Your old ass ain't going to war. Why the fuck do you care?
DA, listen to me, you stupid, mindless fucking fool. There's many moving parts having to do with this Iran thing. You stupid son of a bitch. And it's not all to do with Israel. It has to do with Russia, China, oil, finance, money. Fucking everything is involved in that, dude. That's not a decision. Israel wasn't under threat either, you stupid son of a bitch.
So what do you expect the president?
Israel on the ground, you fucking dumb fuck.
He expects the president to listen to only Tulsi Gabbard.
It was Israel kicking the ass over there, you fucking asshole. It's why everybody was crying. Israel didn't need us to kick ass. They've been kicking ass for 50 fucking years, dipshit.
And
this
then
has nothing to do with Israel, fucker. It has to do with Islam.
And then he's too stupid to realize
what?
Once they launch a missile,
you fucking bitch. Every Arab country wants that fucking Iran out of there.
Bro, she's the director of national intelligence now, but she used to be on the Democratic Party, dude. You act like that bitch is everything she says is fucking truth.
Why is fucking Arabia? Why are all those Arab countries against Iran, asshole? That's who wants them out of there. The Sunni Arabs want that fucking country gone. Got it, fuckhead? And they're the ones with the money. You are stupid, DA. You are a dumb ass.
Saudi Arabia has a lot of money.
Plus, you can say how you want to about her military credentials. All she was is an Army Reserve. Gabbard was just an Army reservist.
Everybody wants Iran gone, you piece of shit.
She was a
Everybody on this earth wants Iran gone. Got it?
She's Samoan.
It's a joint
decision. Tulsi Gabbard, the one that Hillary talked about being
Who gives a fuck about Tulsi Gabbard? It's a dumbass bitch. That shouldn't even be in politics.
Russian.
Shut up, you mindless fuck.
The only reason why he listens to Tulsi Gabbard is every guy thinks she's
he
hot.
can't name anybody else that's speaking out against it.
Yeah, you are the most pathetic loser on earth, man. You really
on
are.
that Democratic board until
You think Tulsi Gabbard has any pull on this earth? You're out of your mind. This is being done by bankers, sheiks, people with tremendous amount of money, man, who are doing this, you dumb fuck. It has nothing to do with Tulsi Gabbard or what she says.
She was an Army reservist.
Holy
she sat
fuck.
on the Democratic bench until 2022.
Hillary called her a Russian operative.
Her little jean gray stripe in her hair. She's Samoan for another thing. You know, she didn't do shit.
What a stupid
She was
fuck.
a reservist. She went to
You're
college.
such a stupid fuck, DA. You're
She
such
didn't
a
serve.
fucking asshole sitting there listening to pundits on fucking live streams and thinks he's getting the expert opinion of the fucking bankers on Wall Street. You're a fucking moron, DA. You're so mindless. You don't understand what's doing this. Money is.
Always wanted to own
Money is doing this, dickhead.
I wish I was a banker.
Big money. Big money's dropping them bombs, bitch boy. Has nothing to do with Tulsi Gabbard or General fucking McGregor, you know? You're a fucking mindless fuck, DA. You really are.
Globalist agenda. The global elites are the ones pulling the strings.
Bottom line, DA is Trump gets to make the decisions, not you. So fuck off.
And what we're going to do is keep the dollar strong, DA. And it's too bad if you don't like it. You're crying about gasoline right now. But if that dollar doesn't stay strong, you're going to be paying a lot more for gasoline than you are now, fuckhead. But you're not smart enough to know that, are you? Well, I'm just a mailman, man. I don't understand finance or how any of that shit works or fucking global trade or, fucking nothing, man. I don't know nothing, man. I just deliver the mail. That's all you do, dude. You're a mindless fuck. You're an idiot. That's why you had to fucking...
How come he's not delivering mail this morning?
Mail for 35 years. What kind of idiot drives around in a little truck for 35 years doing that same mundane task over and over every fucking day of his worthless, miserable
fucking hasn't worked since I've known him.
Tulsi Gabbard, as far as the Jewish society goes, is an anti-Semite. She voted for the House bill condemning the boycott of Israel, and 1 week later, she became a co-sponsor for Ilhan Omar's bill.
Okay, wait, let me address this fucking mindless twat.
That's who you're dealing
Let
with.
me deal with this fucking idiot. That's the point, idiot. Big money has usurped the Constitution. Big money usurped the Constitution in 1813, you fucking mindless fuck. This country's been running 200 fucking years, man, with big money, you stupid shit. You'd be living in a fucking teepee if it
So
wasn't
what does
for
he
big
want to
money.
do? He wants to take money out of politics? Is that what he wants to do? What a dumb fuck.
He wants to go back to living like fucking in a wigwam or something. Man, where there were no trains, no cars, no nothing.
The money is
he
the
wants
people
to go
who
back
manage
before
the money.
big money
You
ran the
dumb
world.
Running
What
the
an idiot
government
you are.
is a fucking business. You dumb
What do you
fucker.
want to trade beans and shit, man? What's wrong with you, DA? Are you prepared to go live out in a teepee somewhere or build
Go
your
on
own
Walden
log
Pond.
cabin? The fuck's wrong with you,
Gabbard's
dickhead?
also a Hindu.
You driving
Hey,
around?
DA,
in a
go out in
car?
the woods and
Hey,
survive
you
for
live
a
in
year.
a house, you dumb motherfucker. You know the Masons built your house, right? They designed it.
Gabbard's
They're-
a Hindu that hates Israel. That's
I bet you there's a lot of brickwork in Boston, Massachusetts. I bet you go to Massachusetts, you see a lot of masonry everywhere.
What a stupid shit you are, DA. You're so uneducated. That's what's embarrassing. Trying to have a conversation with people like you, DA. Who
I
have a
can just
one-track
imagine some of
fucking
the
mind.
Victorian homes that
tunnel
were built in
vision.
there back in the 1800s.
It's the Jews, man. It's the Jews. Yeah, the Jews are the bankers, but they're the geniuses who have figured out how to supply the world. That's what they are, DA. They're the big brains. These people are geniuses where it comes to money. And you got a problem with that, don't you, DA? Because you don't have any money, right? Because you're a broke-ass, dumb-ass mailman, right? So you got a problem. You're envious of people with money. You think they have that money under their pillow, don't you? Or in their bank. No, they don't. Banks don't have money in them, DA.
No, she supported Ilhan Omar. Gabbard did. Just because you think she's cute with her little jean gray stripe in her fucking hair. That's all it is. You got a little hard on for Gabbard because you think she's hot. But the bitch is an actual Hindu. You do know that. She's a Hindi.
She's obviously that. Why do you keep going on with it?
Because
She's from Hawaii, isn't she?
by ethnicity. She is not Indian by ethnicity.
I mean,
She's a
Hawaiians
Hindu.
can be considered Samoans, right?
Against Israel.
I know exactly what she is. She's a goddamn Democrat from fucking Hawaii, for fuck's
Well, she
sake.
switched sides to the.
She didn't switch sides. They're all on the same fucking team.
But she's
And this,
basically anti-Israel because of that. That is the only reason why she's speaking.
she's
out.
anti-Israel because they wouldn't let her be president. It's simple as that. She wanted to run for president, and the fucking Israeli lobby didn't want her weak ass in there. That's why.
Women have no place in the fucking.
If they had elected her, she'd be pro-Israel. Fuck. Simple shit.
You might as well say that is Ilhan Omar's sister, bitch. Like that. You support Omar too?
Well, you know, she's being investigated to have her. She married her brother to get her brother over here and all that.
He has no idea what he's talking about ever.
He's supporting
I
Gabbard.
have never realized how stupid DA was until just recently. I actually
He's right there. I don't live in a hamlet. I live in the village of Governor.
But this guy has lost his fucking grip over Israel.
He's out there.
Israel probably killed Kirk. I got news for you. Charlie Kirk's not dead, dickhead.
You had a feeling
His wife was cheating on him. Those aren't his kids. She's been having an affair. They ran a Christian coalition, man. They couldn't get a divorce, you stupid fuck. They had to extract him from the situation, you mindless fuck. That guy wasn't shot. They extracted him. He was an agent, you stupid fuck. God, you're dumb. You're so dumb, DA. You're a dumbass. Trump didn't get shot in the ear either, by the way, fuckhead.
Omar and Gabbard, and doesn't know that Charlie Kirk's whole situation was a psyop.
God damn it! It's
He's
not a conspiracy theory. It's a fact. There's no fucking nothing proving that Charlie Kirk got killed. There's no blood. There's no shot. There's no pics. There's no nothing, dude.
They didn't show a lot of
idiot. You're an idiot.
Pretty gruesome.
Epstein's not dead either, you dumb motherfuckers. God damn, it's a good thing you guys aren't in charge.
Hey, and Bill Clinton, he experimented with marijuana, but he never inhaled.
Next thing, they installed Kirk's wife as the leader of fucking Turning Point USA, like she's qualified to run the whole organization. Give me a fucking break, man. And then they fucking uncover that she's a hoe bag. She's a Rothschild, you fucking idiot. Don't you know that? Don't you know that, DA? Charlie Kirk's wife is a Rothschild, you mindless fuck.
Someday I'm just going to return to the woods and just get away from
who's
society.
actually related to directly as Rothstein.
No electronics.
The fucking gangster that ran New York for fucking years. He was the money man. You're an idiot, DA. You don't understand shit going on in this world today. Not a fucking thing. I don't know where you get your information from, fuckhead, but you're like way behind, okay?
He watches fucking Stephen Colbert and them at night.
Oh, yeah, he's watching Stephen Colbert and all them Hollywood dipshits. Yeah, that's who DA watches. That's where he gets all his information from.
He's sitting there championing Gabbard, but he hates the Democratic stance. You know, you hate Omar, but you love Gabbard. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
DA's a liberal. Nothing makes sense with a liberal.
Moron.
It's a fucking liberal.
Now you know what he really is, folks. Let's see who he really is. We done Scooby-Dooed that motherfucker.
DA has proven he's a liberal to the bone lately. Total flag-waving faggot.
The Islamic movement.
DA's the guy who colored the White House fucking multicolored. Obama fan, man. Yeah?
You don't know shit, dude. That guy is crazy.
You gonna show up for the next gay pride parade there, are you, DA? Huh?
DA's part of the Me Too movement. Tarana Burke.
He is a freak, man. This is a guy who never fucking picked up a weapon in his life, gonna cry about he's either gonna cry about the children in Palestine and now he's crying about the U.S. He doesn't know what to cry about. DA doesn't even know what to snivel about anymore. You know that? He doesn't know what side to snivel on
All
now.
worried about a war way overseas that doesn't have any effect to him. None of your tax money is going to that. What the fuck do you pay for tax, DA?
He's paying 50 cents more a gallon, Billy. It's killing him. It's killing him, Billy. 50 cents more a gallon. Oh, fuck, man. He's barely scraping by on a postman's salary. He's got to drive a whole 2 miles.
Do I look like I'm fat? He thinks calling me fat. So come on up, DA. This is it right here. I'm going to post a link. I'll give you a few minutes. If you don't come up, DA, then I'm leaving and I'll be back later.
Why don't you move to Canada, DA, where all the Islamists are at?
Go move to Iran.
Yeah, go move to Iran. Get the fuck out of my country, dude. Just get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, move right to the Strait of Hormuz. Right on the shoreline. Get some property right there on the fucking. So you watch the whole show.
Oh, is this gas killing you too, Kevin? This whole $1 a gallon in California? Oh my God! Fuck, man.
They say it's 5 miles across at the shortest point, Straits of Hormuz, but it's only
right
about.
Now, our gas was down here, Kevin. It was like under $4 here. Now it's back up to going up to 5, which is average here. It's back to average.
And
Okay.
he's mad because the United States already has sanctions with Israel. We already have an agreement with Israel. It's been going on for years, and you're surprised that we're going to back Israel.
That's why you weak ass Americans, you can't sacrifice anything. That's why you stand for nothing.
DA thinks we're all for war. We want war.
Stand for nothing because you cannot sacrifice anything that might discomfort you at all. That's why you're pussies. That's what went wrong with America, is all you weak-ass incel bitch boys out here.
He didn't like the news when they're saying that they're sending the Tomahawk and the Warthog over there. If we're going to put boots on the ground, we're going to need a couple of them fuckers and fucking A-10 Warthog.
Already sent them over. Ben Thomas watching them fly.
Yeah, I've been watching all that.
They fly around here. I've seen them.
All of it. I know about all of it. Okay.
Fort Drum's not very far from me. They do air maneuvers around here all the time.
What went wrong in America is we got all these weak-kneed fucking bitches in America, these males who will not sacrifice any of their comfort for fucking nothing. And all they do is cry about their comfort all day. Oh, this hurts. Oh, this hurts. God damn, I wish we'd have a war on our own soil. Another civil war so we could just blow all your asses away. Blow your limbs off. Make you fucking understand what hard times really are. You know, something really fucked up, man. I'd like to Chicago. Something to make you motherfuckers actually feel some real pain for once in your fucking miserable, pathetic lives. So you knew what you should be crying about. Yeah, but you don't, because you're all raised on the nipple and you're still on the fucking nipple. Yeah, and you want everything easy for you. And you don't understand how this shit got so easy for you. It got this way because other people sacrificed for you. And then you want to cry about the people who did that. It's just like Jack Nicholson said in An Officer and a Gentleman. Yeah, you need me on this wall, motherfuckers.
I don't think Jack Nicholson was in. I don't think Jack Nicholson was in that movie. That's not a movie. No, I don't think he was in Officer and Gentleman.
Do you understand that Iran has thousands of missiles underground? That's why the U.S. Navy is 700 miles away. That's why we're going in on the ground, DA. You mindless fucking dipshit.
That is one of the few movies I did watch.
Son of a bitch.
The Navy is on standby. Rest assured, dude.
Deborah
God
Winger.
damn it, DA. You are a mindless fuck.
If
they didn't have all those missiles underground, we wouldn't have to have this war.
Just drop the 5,000-pound penetrator on those underground missiles.
Your friend is back.
It's because of them, DA, that there is a war.
Your friend is back.
It's because of them, DA. We're not invading Switzerland, you mindless idiot.
We might have to fucking rate things are going.
Our troops are already over there, dude. You ain't going to be able to stop the war effort now, so you better hope the fuck we win against Iran.
Then Yahoo said Trump's going to do what he's going to do.
What a jackass you are, DA.
You better hope we win.
You are the biggest jackass on earth, DA. We're not invading Switzerland, DA. You know why? They don't have missiles pointed at everybody. We're invading the country that does.
Look up the 5,000-pound penetrator we just dropped on their underground missiles in Iran, you stupid fucker. They don't have shit left. We got our military on standby.
Yeah, this guy is stupid. He is the dumbest fucking cocksucker ever, DA is. That is a dumb motherfucker right there. That is a dumb ass piece of shit right there. Yeah? Who knows nothing about anything. You want me to go revisit World War I and World War II for you, DA? Yes, you want to blame it on the bankers? Go ahead. Because they funded all the money for those assholes to get the missiles. We actually gave Germany all of their military hardware, but to make a lot of money, DA. That's why they do it. They do it to make money. But you know what, DA? When it all gets said and done, they have to go blow that shit up. Okay, that's the way it works, DA. That's the way world finance works, DA. You're a fucking idiot. I'm sorry. I didn't make the fucking situation, dude. It's just what it is. But it's their game, and you're not in it, DA, and you have no say in it. You have no say in it, DA. You're just a whiny little bitch. What is your plan for changing the world, DA? That's what I want to know. I want to know what your plan is for solving all of this, DA, since you're not in charge. You're going to pick up a fucking M16 and run over to the White House and take out some fucking security around there, DA? Is that what you're going to do next? Well, I'm going to have to read about you on the news, getting your ass blown away, trying to do something really stupid? We didn't lose in Vietnam, DA. We won. I'm sorry, you're wrong. Vietnam is an ally of the United States today. They hate China and Russia. Vietnam is our trading partner
Even
today.
Hillary Clinton accused Gabbard of being a Russian asset, by the way.
We won in fucking South Vietnam, DA.
This dude.
You're an idiot, DA. You're an absolute fucking mindless moron.
Oxymoron.
Do you think we had to take over their government to win? Is that it, DA? Is that what you think? Do you think we have to have American politicians sitting in Vietnam to win that war?
We didn't win that.
Well, what we have today is Vietnam being our ally against China. So I say we did win.
This be true. We got the support. We beat them into submission.
What we did was took over France's war in Vietnam and tried to bail them out financially. That's what happened in Vietnam. Why don't you ban Bud? Ban him, Billy. Just get rid of that fucking sniveling little bitch.
Too much of a pussy to come up here anyway.
Get him out of your room. That guy he doesn't even matter in here. Just ban him. Get rid of him, Billy. What do you got?
He's gone.
Just a little fucking pussy sitting in there crying about me and Don. Why don't you worry about your ugly bitch, Chrissy, dude? Why don't you worry about that ugly fucking bitch? Huh?
He'll go brag to somebody that really timed him out that I can't handle him.
Do you think that was a big score in YouTube, Bud? Does that make you a big man? You got an ugly bitch, just as ugly as you are?
Yeah, go jack off some more of Rob Noxious's black screen music vids.
Is that what you think, Bud? You think you're a big man because you're having a fucking fake fucking relationship?
You're not getting any attention at home, so you have to do this shit. You're always over here before he started coming here.
That makes you the cock of the walk, right, Bud? I don't think you understand, Bud, what we think, what we all think. All you're doing is fucking recycling Sebastian's trash, dude, basically. Do you understand that, dickhead? I hate to even do that to her. But since you want to talk about Dot, how about I trashed Chrissy for several months? I wonder if she'd like that. Want me to do that, Bud? Because you're a jackass. And if you cared about Chrissy, what I do, Bud, is shut your fucking dick suck. Okay?
Because I have her picture. I have her picture also. And Chrissy's a fucking lunatic.
You want to play this game, Bud? Really? Are you that much of a jackass that you're going to put her through that? You're going to put Chrissy through this? You stupid, mindless twat.
Man, Gabbard is the director of national intelligence, and she was only a reservist and a National Guardsman, and she only has one bachelor degree in science and business administration.
And why is that? I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why it is, because she's sucking Trump's dick. Okay?
Yeah, she ain't got no credentials.
She's under his desk, chawing on his knob as we speak.
She holds a Bachelor of Science in Business Administration.
And you can't blame
nothing like the president.
Trump.
Yeah,
nothing
blame
like
Trump. Blowjob.
You can't blame Trump for grabbing a blowjob where he can get one at.
Not even a master's degree. A bachelor's degree in science and business administration. That's it.
That's how those women get those jobs
You
in
were
the
an
White
Ar-
House.
She was a Hawaii Army
That-
National Guardsman in the service.
That's how they get their jobs in the White House. They suck
And
dick.
she's a fucking supporter of Ilhan Omar.
There's a lot of other nice looking women that are in there too. I'll tell you that.
What do you think she's doing
She's a
there?
reservist. She's a guardsman. She didn't even fucking go full active duty.
Do you guys really think Tulsi Gabbard is National Chief of Intelligence?
Director of
Are you-
National Intelligence.
Are you fucking kidding me?
With only a bachelor's in science and business administration from the Hawaii University.
You guys,
University.
you guys are comical if you don't understand the game. If you don't get
That's
it
her
yet,
only credential.
how many years you got to be on this earth, man? You know what I mean? How long you got to be here till you dummies figure this shit all out?
But this dude thinks
Yeah?
she's smart. Supported Ilhan Omar, and Hillary Clinton called her a Russian asset. She filed a defamation case in 2020 and then dropped it because she's weak sauce. Can't prove that she's not an asset. She had no choice but to drop it against Clinton. Clinton was going to kick her ass. So no, I don't have any respect for Gabbard. I'm sorry, dude. Wielding her name in this room has no power.
Did either of you guys catch Will Durant live this morning?
Last night.
Last night.
Yeah, well, I got up this morning. I forget about what time it was, maybe about 5 o'clock or so.
Oh, he's still live?
I went to log in and he was live. Yeah, I went in his chat for a little bit. Yeah, he'd been live for 4 hours and JT been there sucking his dick the whole time.
Yeah, we saw that.
He went after Vader and he went after I can't remember what all he was doing. Tiffany. He went after Tiffany. And somebody else. I think there were like 3 people he was going after.
I missed Tessa going on his panel. I missed.
Oh yeah, Tessa went up there. Yeah, she was going after Rob.
He was almost at his 4 hour mark when I chimed in. He's up there over 4 hours.
Yeah, that's what it was.
And
he just wants Rob to quit obsessing on her. He's got her pictures and everything, I guess, up on his website. He's got all my shit up there. I don't have anything of Rob. Rob's meaningless, actually. But Rob's got all kinds of shit about me on his panel. He's obsessed with me.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Under the influence of Rusty. I'm the chat historian.
Rob's gay as fuck, too. Another queer like Bud. You thought that was funny, Jim? Chawing on Trump's knob? Yeah, that's what Tulsi Gabbard's all about.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Presidential blowjobs. They're fun. Well, hey, Wiggin, Doc, I appreciate you guys coming up here this morning. I'm going to take off.
Yeah,
I'm going to take off. Come back later. I got things I need to get done. Yeah, you chicken shit, DA. I laid the fucking link down there for you, and you won't even come up here. What a chicken shit.
Yeah. Heroes never come up.
That says it all right there. Enough said.
The tough guys never come up, Billy.
Yeah.
They
Maybe
never
next
come
time, DA, okay? Bring Logical with you.
Fucking pussies.
So I got 19 people watching. I want to thank everybody for joining. I appreciate it. Make sure you get your favorite clip.
Anytime, Bud, you want to come up on my panel and get your ass kicked, let me know. Just let me know, Bud.
He didn't dare come up either. He fucking begging to open my panel and then wants me to go to his, but it's offered to him, and there he is. I warned you, Bud, but you're just a dumb motherfucker. You know that? You're fucking, for a farmer, he's pretty dumb.
These idiots will never understand the politics of YouTube. They'll never get it. They'll never get it. What they're all going to do is go cry in side chats now. And that's what you're supposed to do, by the way, because the more you snivel in side chats, the more you show everybody how weak and how pathetic and what losers you are. when you won't face somebody up here. So keep crying, because that's what I do best. I make fucking pussy boys and incels cry like motherfuckers. Okay? So thank you for participating today, bitch boys. Now go cry about me all over YouTube again and show all the women in here how fucking tough you are. Yeah? Go show them. Go show
get
them,
yourself.
man.
Go get yourself a broad, DA. Will you please? Find a broad.
Go impress everybody with your sniveling. That's what they do. I didn't. Big dog. Big Rob proclaimed he's the big dog. Little pencil dick motherfucker. I'm going to use that forever. He's always going to be the big dog to me now. Yeah, that's comical. That fucking pencil dick motherfucker. Yeah, ain't the big dog of nothing. I'm going to take him apart. You guys better watch. It's coming in a couple days. I'm going to fucking dismantle that motherfucker. He's going to cry like a bitch like you ain't never seen. Yeah? You're going to see a motherfucker go into a complete panic when I get done with that guy.
You mean it
He's
gets worse?
got to keep his fraud going, man, because he thinks he's going to get a bitch in YouTube, but he's too ugly to ever get a woman anywhere on earth. That's what his problem is. So he's created this fraud, and he's mad at me because I actually pulled it off. Yeah, I actually pulled the shit off. Yeah, but I didn't have to go to the extraordinary means that this fucking guy does. Yeah. I'll actually sit in and play my guitar. I'll actually do it.
I have a harmonica somewhere.
All right, I got to go, man. Thanks. I'll see you later.
Glad to see you. Bye, side chat. I'll be back later. Shh.